FM.
Get together and feel alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let them all pass all their dirty remarks. One love. There is one question I'd really love to ask. One heart. Is there a place for the hopeless sinners who has hurt all mankind? Just save his soul, believe. One love. What about a one heart? What about a let's get together and feel alright. As it was in the beginning, one love. So shall it be in the end. One heart. Alright. Give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Let's get together and feel alright. One more thing. Let's get together to fight this holy Armageddon. One love. So when the man comes, there will be no doom. One song. Have pity on those whose chances grow thin. There ain't no hiding place from the Father of creation. Yeah, yeah. One love.
One love.
About the one heart. What about the let's get together and feel alright? I'm pleading to mankind. One love. One heart. Give thanks and praise to the Lord.
Peace
And I
FM.
feel alright.
Reggae find the place this afternoon.
Get together
Bob Marley.
and feel alright. Give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright.
And that's the last one.
So far, so good. We're still living today, but we don't know what tomorrow brings in this crazy world. People dying like flies every day. You read about it in the news, but you don't believe it. You'll only know about it when the man in the long black coat knocks on your door. 'Cause you're his next victim. Yes, you are living it.
This crazy world.
I tell you, we are living it. We're living it.
This crazy world.
We are living it. I'm living it.
This crazy
FM.
Tell you, we are living it.
This crazy world.
Leaders started war.
Yes, sir.
Time they want. Some for their rights, some for fun and their own glory. Yeah, letting people die for the wrongs that they do. Always painful. Come on now, little boy, say your prayers before you sleep. Little boy went down on his knees and he said, Oh Lord, now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. And if I die before I wake, I pray the Lord my soul to take. 'Cause he's living in this crazy world.
Indeed, a crazy world.
Him a go living it, living it,
Mamu nyina ha. Don't call up on some doing so entertainment review.
living it.
This crazy
Man, him a go on living it, living it.
This crazy
I go on living it, the man a living it.
This crazy
Yeah, we man a go on living it, and them a living it.
This crazy world.
The man a go on living it, living it.
This crazy world.
And them a
Accra, Ghana. Are you ready? Yes, sir. Straight up from Ship House, Accra, Ghana. This is your one and only Ghana's number one. Don't call back on Sima doing what you Mamina have you memo Aquaba entertainment review at chance Nemenda November Busumino and watch say to Oya Busumi Juma Sabre way dangerous as answer Busumina Peb. That chance here we have Babydin come out in entertainment in common. And some of the social human interest stories. I cause you Ghana has any chance here, bro. Me am doing chami kwesi abwa jini midi. Me nimi ni anu ni yeshie we sabre. When ni da di kan wo tie dwumade bi dia na wa hwiri bio. Esanse Ghana ha nyina wi ase afa na nyina ba bia. Se hu ni cause you art and entertainment ni mu a. Way Jumedia way and no pet and I bemu who are tin 7 mu ye etimi ate ase ye dia kukudro ni eye nyamhiro ni ahobrase ye de kan nyina pepepe Mammo akwaba. Konsu adwumedie ya modi ande mo amunim se ne sitie. Bi enim na wia no. Yenso kan ya hwere ni ma na jo. Adwumedie ya modi a minim. Enti aka gumu sabre na chese office wo BBC baby anase enayi a fatu ye o sansen komo no be wura mama wura be kure wura be fise ade ma de kura ni nyina entertainment review adaroma ya so the papo
This dial is hot. Stay tuned.
Best radio.
News on your number one station.
It's the weekend. Let the good vibes take over. Only on your favorite station.
With your favorite station.
Digital and on your smartphone. Your radio is hot.
What on a jump on the other fucking entertainment review. And then it's over to some entertainment. I've been another entertainment review. President Obama for Tennessee. Entertainment review. Ghana, put my man the fans.
Don't call back on some idea no mienu. If ye share and come on I say. Yes, and come on I say, as some way decline and come way decline pa ye defeat a entertainment review. I say no far a cine training. When yani baby call a fee a year 2021. And when yani baby to an animal share do I say a bushia, a sieno, enso na chiri nsem no beye mfie beye 9 eda so kwota ebusua etwe ho manso actor ye frɛ no ora Abuaji Brenya oba asasi su be bobra obobra eye nyapade ewo eye enkoda ewade ma miensa na wo free mu no ejapade a wogya wa asasi su ha sei eho aye mansotwe ema me kasei no akwa kopie court na watwi mu no eho nsema piepie eno aba be yenkomodie etiefo ye wonni be mienu bi e wo hanum se edi mamo ye de hye nkomo no ase yentie eye eni edikan bra na ebusua no wo mu kopie court senia na nsem no sitie ye wia ya ginchechim no bi e de account yentie etiefo
Atansa shampoo.
Okay.
A shampoo atansa. A shampoo atansa.
Pacho, you be who dey here ne waba court has.
Yo, let the father can Abuaji Brenya. 2021.
You can Abuaji Brenya or your wife.
Well, your better movie actor Ghana for the beginning. Nani wechi. Or just for the Japadeche and the man. Okay. The bush and funny fear for Bia, we are so good now. Who you have carry on? That is almost someone they will be about. Papa, that's a say one. The rest signatures are asking. Then your papa.
Who will say a forgery
document? Okay. You should brother say, James Abuaji, and then you call for the say, Papa, me father says the future. Okay. You will be the dance hatching. It's enough say, or no, so be the dance hatching. And for almost 4 years now, they be backward to the moon. Can Abuaji Brenya that's what to say, yeah, Papa, or who's the car and night. Because of Obi on the year, Juma, onion bush.
So 4 years in now, mobile, no, Uma Meka who be another movie on Momo and wine, and as you say, I could start, no, mamma, a Japan so could do my home. A Japan, they say no. According to you, that is about you know, a bit one dances, Papa in the year, to say, Jabby number to be in the mouth, no, but sits on there for being it. Now, my baby, Sabi, your father's on the boy, oh, you feel. You go see a boy, and then you Japadi and Ecodino. Say a Japadina, I mean, say Japadini bush, that is you know, and no can hold beer and in Tirosha, Yadiaba as in Dibia.
Like us, if you, I don't think that's what.
If you didn't swear, school there, I am a manica crama. Now I'm
so, what ya, or him a manica crama, bra, atansa. Awo ye owura King Abuaji Brenya awo nya ne ba bi ko na wo kyerɛkyerɛ nsɛm no amansa ntwɛfo ɛna ne busuani ba ko ba no obɛtwe no trata se jai kasa janto no honum se men kasa ɛno akyi no owura James Abuaji nsɛntwɛfo bo pini no wote so mo bo owura James Abuaji din wom sɛ wo mo so ye executor yentie ɛyɛ
yabo wudi ɛwɔ asɛm ni musa wona wo boa ma efie na na sɛ Japade na kodi oni a yesusu sɛ oye made ne ho ebra King Abuaji Brenya ma ɛne ne busua ankasa te ase no kware sɛm be ne wo
me executor madwuma ne sɛ papa na yɛ well the beneficiary bi o well ni mu no ese me hwɛ sɛ de papa ne se yɛ mfama no yɛ de ama no nti sɛ asɛm ne ba court a ɛnam sɛ me na me execute well ni nti na ɔwɔ sɛ me representing nipa na wɔwu na me hwɛ sɛ de court wo ka no nipa na papa ne se wei Japade A B ɛyɛ wei de nipa ne saka me interest bi a wo case ni it doesn't concern me what you say me executor and later on when I found out I checked that
what did you about o de mani wie na me mbra why o ya busia ni o twesi ni keke kromfo
what you say
auntie
I be just an executor
if I talk we executor say be ba say me ti be nya ba me cha media ne so bi ba we be na say dem ka wali ka so me wa ni bia o ye ba ka na to si ni ba na o ma ti anu ba na ko ya wa na ko ti na to so na ko o ya ni ba la o ya ni dem ka ba do ya
So near course now if you move our court no na mfanche se na nsem na ye wasum bebria we kasa na we kasa che se Owura James Aboagye a epiem se wono no ye executor ma ye Owura King Aboagye Brenya Wela wo ye actor we free mu be ye mfie be ye 9 na ebusuafo no to chi no wo court a no mo ka kire no ye wi wo ye kronfo wo ye this ahoma no so awie ye Owura James Aboagye wono na epiem se Owura King Aboagye Brenya ne Wela wo ye wono ye executor ne hwan ewie one wine ni ntimi nti ase Rabba Jeda Asimu akwa baba FM entertainment review so ewie
Major Sumini
Bokodie
Yami adu na wonso e
Yeguso da so bisa so ya boy ni mienu brantia o se efre no Atansa Aboagye ekirikye nsem no se sisi a wo mu gina court a ni papa a wo ye Owura King Aboagye Brenya efri mu ne Wela wujanu we chire no we no omom hu ni se eye forgery isan se signatures ni ade wo no mu fi se enye ne papa signature na we no ye se we ye executor executor no eye den e ba ne se na wo so hu aba be pie mu a ebusuafo bi ka se wo ye kromfo wo ye wi ene ne keka ho nyina no wo chire mu se na etimi aboa me etiefo etimi hu asem se ne sitia
yo kasi me da se na ma da etiefo so a omonya daji echi na si na opana le so nyina matia obia kwasi first of all nipa na atansa no onya King Aboagye Brenya ba
onya ne ba
King Aboagye Brenya ba no otoso sen nya ne ba no ye ne yere ne former wife anata ne ex wife emia na ne ba no nti onya King Aboagye Brenya ba Wode King Aboagye Brenya ba ye friend Aboagye Brenya because King Aboagye Brenya ne ba bia de Aboagye Brenya Kenya ne ba no Kina ye establish saade no number 2 was say omo papa aye well ye misa say omo ni mo papa lawyer na se wono papa mo papa no se na mo ni ti a ka mo ni lawyer ena ye well no ena wode ekoto high court me high court wo kra me ndam ni se papa no wa ye well e bi dia kwa akoto kwati me wo fie ena minya sermon from court say member high court yenko register no office
high court be
Kumasi high court
okay
and you say you be the King Aboagye Brenya well enti ye call register ne ho enti no already go ni wie no ena what say papa no appoint me James Aboagye and Samuel Nyameche say yenye executors of the will and o catch them almost say or advice say one say and now me say no and yet you can't say well na ye dia mamua na e processor e be fam ntino ye no omo no support yen na the due process yen fam no bi an kan kan nyoma e di say ye be follow that process and then follow that process and na ne man ketwa papa no wo man panimfo ho
okay
sebi
o ma be say
le manager be enkono
okay
o man panimfo ne ba panipa ne me fa se ne mani mi pe na wo Ghana ha
okay
eye ne ba panipa wo yo ba o matra wo manana no sister Gladys sebiu amanfo ni ma ne ba no kra na ni na mi efra o mo sister panipa mo na na mo call to say mo papa we no
enti o se nkoda na hine wo mo di asem na court no
eye papa no me fa ne se ne yire a woni na jaya ware ansa na de o mo se maybe no a o mo ka na wa asem no papa ne ba be ware no ena ne ono ne ma ena de asem na court say well na die
enti o no mo ya ahin in no mo ya ahin number o mo ya do 5 enti ne ma no enum no mo de asem yi court
court
nti o mo no mo ya plaintiffs no
o mo ni o mo ma me
okay
ɛna atanse ya wɔɔkan ɔno nso so ɛka wɔn no
Okay.
because will ni mu no papa no de property bi ɛma ne former wife no anaasɛ ne ex wife no ne ma no ɛna ɔde atansa no ɛka wɔn sɛ saa agyapadeɛ no a wɔde ama wɔn no ɛyɛ saa atansa no ka ho and that is the most valuable asset ana papa no wɔ saa asset no ɛyɛ land building sisi so the late Bantama MP ɛyɛ Ɔkyɛm Aboagye ɛkora ba ho sɛ ɔbɛtɔ ɔfa papa no 1 million Ghana cedis ɛna papa nso ɔpɛ sɛ wɔde ma ne ma nti wɔanyi sika no that is the most valuable ɛna wɔde ama mo nti mo contesting sɛ mo nyi ni sɛ wei no ɛyɛ mo papa signature no ɛna mo de kɔɔ circuit court ɛma me a meti wei wɔn sɛ meka ɔmo a mafɔgye wei no ho nti signature no yɛne akɔ akɔsan papa ne signature nti wɔn de kɔɔ ayi court ɛma amo kɔyɛ police kɔyɛ forensic ɛbaayɛ no attorney general say ɛyɛ genuine signature
okay
ɛna ɔde discontinue case no ɛna ɔmo tam asɛm no na ɔmo de kɔɔ ayi high court aso yɛ kan ɛyɛ protected for nearly 4 years 4 years eti mi no yɛfrɛ asɛm ni bia no a because ɛmi yɛ
adentina 4 years muda so edi no adentina ma akyɛ saa no ebetumi ehu
sɛ dabi sɛ ɛyɛ afei na ɔsɛ cross examinations mu nti ɛbi ɔwɔ no a witness na yɛ cross examine no ɔnyɛ available na yɛatwɛn wɔde kɔɔto so deɛ pasa yɛbɛtu ahyɛ da saa ɛna papa ne fei na papa ne ex wife afiri aburokyire aba nti ɛyɛ Tuesday Wednesday Thursday ne nyinaa yɛkɔ court ama yɛakɔ sesame maame no awie nti no te sɛ the next stage ɛyɛ 25th of this month court registry ano a wɔno na administer a anaasɛ we say lawyer no ɛde well no kɔkɔma no keep no in his custody no he will appear before the court on 25th of this month. After that, lawyer na well no prepare well no. That means I can say lawyer and judge.
Okay.
And this move friend say well I was no I fraudulent. I will back court no be can say more. And you be say well no mo papa na ya na say papa na ya. What is that the animal mu na and na mo sa claim say if you no baby or the chair me and I'm more contested. And according to the will, any proceedings are a PCD, as I say, or this who seek divorce. And I'm a say, on person when papa nebusia for better na far. Into on mano separate property now or pay. The property now make kind of value to now what my budget over 1 million.
Now see what band man said then.
One enema or
okay.
And a papa no a day a honor. In fact, no yard and a budget to Kazon Famo.
Okay.
In a lawyer no or far no or no or yes a divorce number the cat for health and you peace of mind, famano. And normally I get a settlement. And the settlement in Muna will no car say, Sa a honor was dear mamma. Monfa Nanka or more originally no quite upon a bema woman. Ni fear honor or one raho because I'm the only Singapore. And the moment for way, and I'm more tabaka say, ni fear honor so more happy.
Okay.
It is almost if you honor. Now I say, we are not paying for no or my yappy.
Okay.
Castle as a walk out to me now. To me, no, me as a cute cake. But I say, or won't issues nothing in because your cocoa now, a bomb dear man, Castle. Madam, my presence can accord to me. And Tino, Anna, some amateur so when you walk, it was in the power of attorney, a mammy. And Tino, may require me representing me home any honor.
I see.
And one day, no, me catch almost said, You're more young.
Who could I hear me?
Mimi court hope him because as I'm interest being I'm just respecting the views of Papa no and the confidence he had in me. Because me name the Papa no who and he was yes sir. While appointing me as one of the executors of the world. And you think a mammy, no one can say. So my enemy die court on the bar. I said I can't say well, Lord, your whole person court to the Bema would don't come away. As a naka. And it's almost that what Pune Catano, Biba Chain. Lady Biba Chain.
Yeah.
One way of King Brignaba. The papa until Catherine said, Sadia no oil in Uyano. And you know, as I'm a son, initially I didn't want to talk. But the way I would say me, the equal. Some may mark up with a fake well. Go your fake well, what the court in the could say. Say that when you meet a papa no lawyer, friendly lawyer, and you appear. And I'm going to say, and I tell you because Attorney General has an investigation. Well, you're well established lawyer. And I'm catching to see why you get, you see, when you're promoting when you get, you see.
I see.
In the second person, what the reputation with Yabrana. Now, a papa name well. Now, Wabasa, why you will, not interested in the thing. And the issue of say you will be a meeting in one. Papa no worry, ma, because Ojaye, the Maya, or my cocoa, Omni Momma, Cocoa. No Momma, Jaya worry. And no worry, mammy.
Grace Yabuano.
Grace Yabua, or what worry, Grace Yabua.
Okay.
That's a four, Nipa Baby Kobe. In the movement, my friend, Nipa Mukobi, Bacoka, Roman father. Roman father and the bishop are here. So, and the nine poker young granted one and one day. Obi or dinner for the end open what they can. So, why should that become a contest? And if they are over here, yet case here all these years. They be a ma home, and then and then Baby did it. And yet they now obey and the Bema will be man as I went before. And you know, they should. Let us proceed with the the legal procedures na court. Who are same beer or court never come out and say, my lord, me evidence and be winning say winning ABC the two court as more. Not the more can what the amount. Baby a better be it is of no consequence to me. Maybe a mayor and say may represent it because they say me my baby because I'm here the me my baby defendant. The guy says, the dinner was defendant lawyer, no, and valid document. They are not about it. Emma, or more, and one lawyer and a castle or the cost. And no castle, there's a castle and a more cost now. As a Kitano, and you're living with your Munga with a Yamuamoka. For one of which you are representing, even though you used to defend lawyer, but or represent him.
I see.
And almost withdraw,
This is an omen to a Asamna Koshedana.
Oh, Yamia Duma, this month is a better set and on 25th and a court registrar, high court registrar now, well, no, or no, never on custody, or you appear before the court.
Okay.
And to me, I just observe what is going on in the court. Menkasa, Menyaki, more contest and more Mokasa.
Okay. Mammy Busa, way you, a man who be routine some no more can almost say, James Abuaji, Oboa, a dino, Mamma Nibi, YGB, and Pacho, Asemno, Uyano say, O Mamma, a year, Ura, Abuaji Brina, Wama, Japadi Biana.
Woman call here Papa, they will, dear well maker. Well, now, or more contesting, dear well maker. And no, I am here to the court castle will no one to one. No contest. Court castle will need to one. Fine, now we are going to baby.
I said, when you are some no, say, no crest or Malby.
Now me will the mini copy. Me call you call a one of Papa every day. Mammy, no, mammy, crying every day. When they made a shocking a year news, I may make you move your day. Maybe the tutor of the world.
So, Omu reading now, one to say, oh, Menyanko Brebo, James Abuajin, so me mano a year down Crabba.
Oh, to be honest, you may say, but me no me follow through.
Auntie, nyamu kano ya no kurese yes Japade no mama obi wo.
Papa no, according to the will no. Papa ne say wa allocate bibia ma me. But at the call me from any.
Okay.
Ko je ayi na nkwasa no, well no me ni copy.
Okay.
Nti me nim exactly the papa na locate because to be honest with you, all this no kwasi the relationship na me papa no for yare me dey go hospital. We hear bibia me chete me fa ne say me yonko me papa me ofa. Enti me fa ne say bibi hia no a ofre me. Even lawyer no kra na oye divorce na sa that side ho na o di ama wo mo. Ya me because na asem no a protracting or court for over 10 years. And o catch am say at the end ha no because o yare dey no court. Na catch am say papa enya hwe me mate be a lawyer. Me ne be discuss na ya hwe. Enti ono na ba mu a o ye sa settlement na omode agree settlement no.
Me bisa say na tew senya ma no sika no ezi say ususu say bia wudin abepiem say Japade no onyonko nso ama obi bia no ntina wo mo susu saa say
Dabi omo no fi say de na me tini papa ne tie no. Enti no me defend omo maame ekora no.
And
me catch
Grace no Grace no
me catch am say omo no ye ba ko to me nkasa. Me I'm being neutral in the sense say as executor no you cannot take side. Me side I may take it is of no consequence before the law. I am brand new. That me interest no has no place in the law. And omunya botre na de court no ebeka no yemfa eno enye adwuma. That is the reason why our boy ne kasa no kimbenya ba no eba betwe no ekoye no. Me boy no he says to dua bi wonye kimbenya ba. Wonye ne ba. Wo no ita wo claim say wo wuti wo claim say obi e made e no wo say wo ye yira wo tutu who are you biologically who are you omunya ne ba.
So
don't want to say me defend omo e papa yere no but kwasi me defense am dey by my papa yere no e dey na e bit my in the face of the law it me yare mo na mo court na ya ko no mo kama se we na talk court na so a release na mo siki no to let the be ma mo kan am kan yi a the more can court on farm mo and why do you turn around to attack me?
Okay, so mami mu say asem we yo minim say Ghana hanum say well since I won your witness or dancini ma will now ye executor no emra no ma kwan say otimi ye beneficiary e bi oni pa ko no pese ono so ma o Japade ni bia utimi enye bi but send ye si koyi na say ampiniam pa sa na tia ubegya say Japade ni ma ebusuafo na since onyonko no dia ma o say beneficiary ni de obefa ura James Abwaji senator
Japade ni say ebusuani bia dia papa ni dia
yeah
na wo dey ten adofo and this papa ni do me no say me bia ya me bona fide property ya me pen na me dey me so me tumi ja che obi me na me tumi aka say ebusuani bi e bia wa nya nti mo fa ma ebusuani no enye wo mo ne be tire me dia me fa papa na ma ni dia me fa nye so what I say
yeah okay all right
yeah I say me no
and I see that ben biom na mo san court no
na me at my
25th of November. Hey, so time na beka say umubua judgment lumba so case
you. Any lumba dey say we dey man you say ye plan ye say sada no. E na lumba so case ni ba court no ye. If you know na say you see ye free court room one see form no. Like say media for ni na obebri. And then the boy took advantage. On say asema ya kind of bokwa obi abra ni ofi na boy ni fifu ni e na okwa you see
because 4 years he ensure dante hu nsem biasa.
Yes, I think now he's feeling the heat because we yes over force nipa bi am omo to kure bi omo mama ba ba kan ya nko ko to say kogu bi mu fi ya kokko to say ye di ye 2 years enti say wo ba ba yes na wo yes wo kan si go bi meja obi so be go mu fi I say we enya bi position as executor and can someone come Canadian can shock you, but I have to be neutral. I have to try very difficult to restrain myself. Say, main coca as in the because Papa no me say Papa no or me wofa or me Papa or me young.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I'm respecting the confidence he had in me. Nama yes, man. But if they keep on doing what they are doing, I will just withdraw.
Peace
FM. And yet, force to say, me executor. We went in the mark of court to say, well, you executor now was always in because me bizarre lawyer now, or yeah, well, I say, not there now, more yummy executor of the well, mama money, and what by law, your mama and you. And he, journalists now no more, I root. If you say what you say, and the air costly, well, to be appointed to executor for the world now we are aware, obey and what is many that. That is maybe that is the reason why they don't inform you before they appoint you.
Okay, all right.
And
Yeah.
you know, almost attacks now, almost alien, almost young.
25th no, but 25th no, hearing still an judgment in Abia Mukaku.
Oh, that cross examination.
Okay.
The static case mean a cross examination.
Okay, all right. All right. Young face, I'm saying here, send you back 25th. See, I said, Mamma, Moana Mudi P. And you be doing come. Why?
I am a yasa abasa because I tell me, ya can't see me for 4 years. And then, wow, your papa no, a banner, woman, number out, I beg you, papa, name what? F.
Yeah, that's it, James. Let me show. All right, James Abuaji, the executor, one of the executors of Urakin Abuaji Brinya, when you're a baby call, no, actor. Kuma would see him, yes, and in fear, bebre, woo ye, Japadio Jay, Busian, and I make us say, Aquacopi, or yeah, court, a Hons and Sem, and I did. All right, James Abuaji, one answer, or yeah, President, my Film Producers Association of Ghana. Just in case you're wondering, maybe I'll be sound say, I know and you make out say yes, or no, why President, ma Film Producers Association, Ghana, I'm say, producers no much trust in, you know, we could no one or dano. Koyo, King Abuaji Brinya, yea, sweet in seminal.
Namete a DV. I see Roman 5 in a share so.
I say Bushan Roman.
And I say chat to say papa sir. Now
what do you mean?
Oh say
say
the ongoing Lumba and the issue. Now I say no sir and some no, but I think say it's good for the education. So the bear one more tiasino, more quanya say betimi the eye atutu to near my na the we are no more attacking Ura James no. And I'm so executor there. Already and can serve you. Najuma say or say papa no way or yeah yemfa we ma we nobody actually but baby am can say or a beneficiary so no e wona because then na akoye conflict amebwa.
Well, Emrano say be a witness. So e dance ni efa well no ho a. And bia say yama because dance ni there wo gina honum say executor no ono oni honum say unim kra say be kra bia fa executor. You understand? If you could do my appoint you as me executor bia unim.
Okay.
But witness ni there because who you dancing into say and na ebi onipa no aye. Go dia dance afa well no ho.
It be a coincidence what family away.
Yeah, so no Emrano entumra.
Near kind law, near kind will not say executor no sign war.
And I'm saying no
entumra. Oh, okay. Yeah, because said na war cano. Na I am say a beer. Or also a conflict of interest say Wow, yes, the cute. Oh, share, say, we inquire
on tomb.
Now, on your way. Name no set, Anka, Emrano so say, Bema is in the busso. Eh, me ma be 100 umuna obi ankoda na me de acheche strangers a say Emrano so ebo enkola no ho ban a obeka say okay wo na wajapade na wo de ache but
ko you say utie nsem no yi ba the bone of contention and the crowd mo twuman so pa no it's all about no not just a few no
okay
almost say Sir Grace yeboa no
wonya yire
almost o ya bawa
yeah
enti eba ne sen na wo mo papa eche japade na wo mo ebi abusuafo no na ebi aye nanum ne ade o mo munya na abawa but ensam no so kire se da bi o eye Grace yeboa no ora kinabwaji brinya no owade no amanfo bebre so mu ko bi e na hu so wo chechi mo si bushen Roma so de wo honum sei honum no mu ko shira so de no so wo mo ye fia wade o mu fie no mu san ko ye ordinance no ne ade ni na ka ho
Grace no
e na ejapade na o mu hu ni se nia esumbo pa no mfi se no na akwa Grace
ni ho na ma na aka no ye ja wo mo ana se wo mo maka na omo yi no ye ja wo ana se omo so still omo wo aware akrata aware no si na case we dey complicated
ba ma me say peni ba ko no onu so
okay
executor no because executors say two
okay
ura akwesi nyameche
okay
dodo na ni Miracle Films ma me say bia obeti enka Miracle so ba joti enka hello oti enka okay all right with the technology we na we say use we na so orakin abwaji brenya asemi aba beto dwai dia na obetimi dia na onim fan we san say inchechemu no kire say we one of the executors chese muna boni no ne weli ya wo ye mo behwe na nia obia sese wonya se na fata saa hihye no na mahwe na matutu ni nyina pepepepepe no kure aye ababe to asum se yesu executor na ne court we ba ye nyina de na onim fan de na betimi aka fa ho betimi am ya tensem na see
osimi da se wati fo nyina mechia wati fo nyina so mechia gana fo nyina am se lukre asem no sare che am se papa na ye no na wode ne to ano me na medikai me ni James Agwaji na me mu na medikai no yese menyen tutu ye based on the friend say the world enti abra obu ye ne ye yiri nyina ebie no ye court e ko high court enti ye court no ani ye ko bi the world so ena o chire de enfama friend say
Miracle hold on kakra mami hold on but you hold on me ba America get you
na papa no tiase no o worry emfanse udi kan wo man panifo and o worry and according to no aware no e free mu no sa worry bi mu enti o tele japade no I think so what time me e dan akesi me na se nyina kura na yisu and odi ba akoma ne ma ono your friend saying Mammy only the giant son or what the man and Bibiano no thing or change a padini be ma on a man penny for and ma the Nigerian what in we or man be and what it be man a bushia and fancy all fast for ne a it is an or chain a Japadin and then you know the manua and man say Mammy no wabuchino ne manu and I so worry or say or Jan worry for say Safie no na otimo papa no ye MD FNC Emma egu FNC only ma one tiasi into one tiasi to the court. That is the whole issue. Giving him some review won't tiasi abetimi abusamia.
I see. Just say omo enyin tum se bi asaje pade na kwakodi ma me nsem.
Omo chese omo nyin tum because papa no dey safi ni ma wo na enye correct and I say wo na nye papa entino enya dia o bagia. That is the whole issue at the court. And papa no lawyer no and abegina musi wo na ye lawyer say wo na ma papa no entino say correct no so say no bagia court. Case ni between lawyer no ye wo no any yeah what do you know say change Japadino and mammy no money and money to so say Japadino akodas akokano intino pay. That is the whole issue.
Will no no unya Japadini bi.
Gabriel Japadini bi.
Na unim say Ora James Abwadi enya Japadini bi.
Oh yeah, sir. A Japadino nyan. Once a papa by room. No man say if I can meet me. Men from old piece of hono and fanye example. Old piece of hono and an entire building in if you're all room by room.
Okay.
Room winko we ho, room winko we ho, room winko we ho. Now room winko no fast we ho, room we me mama papa yini we me ba oto so me mama we James Abwaji wole nenam. Obe wu ayini nyina ene ofijiwe. Ana maame no boys quarters are acting hono. Or the mama no. It's like what you say, yes, be a Japadiana at home, what you say, what I not tell what a dime back, a few back, plot tobacco, never want to see a dime of
okay.
And what you tell my some me away, say
okay. I see. Well, yeah, that's it. You fancy I say na yen but near cost you and one sweat to semper. Near Cosui, send a till pass, nature sem ka willing here can we in Anka be assumed Jibabana, Bayer 4 years, I would have watching what your court is senator.
Drink a cry, in fact, also, Keno is like my father, and the money in a minimum, Mammy or Wabuchi, and the organ I used to minino. And an Ibepenina, our meeting says like my father said, Ja, when he be Casa, when he copa, Hame. Mane cannot quack cana because your friend say, I'm saying, be all country, we also want to say the best way and say, court one a bit me a kama, a sundiaba, but a Hame. Because both families in India, and I'm saying, I'm come and fine.
But send you see, Cassa, when you're meaning fine. Utie and near your boy and send you bush for Mocassa say a forgery. Just say, in signatures near the Omunion tomb set or noir. Na Uhesu Munimui, one more to quite a crass and to share a Rajims of Wajiswa. One more air can where you crop for ye any nieti so wouldn't my woman himself Mona my forgery signature no and as San almost soon says Anna my no rat I was in amateur.
Say Unza was see the 10 say Asamba Ubia was Lucy Canasem and a blue baby the Obe Canasem can doesn't mean only the beam. James Abwad when you come for no year and a lawyer no year will no as a now lawyer. On no account the same I think so we judge or so maybe had when they make a sign I think so or a judge who baby. I want to come or prepare you know even say will now papa no a sign one anymore. And you know it's not like James where you come for it's not true. James, you know, on fat, you know, it's just like I was we were now, many were diagrache. Now, you could be or say, can well, ebia club someone I make him a man of one room. For me, I don't think it's a big deal, and yet the bonus.
Okay.
So just say, and you procran in shoot to go. The end of the day, we pay what's a more than a Japanese chawa. Want to make us a one pay. Oh, and then yet at the end of the day, much so we feel in our James Ifa. I know the people question about it, but no bush your fool. The ma ego. And a friend is saying, the last wife, it was the same house. And on my James B. It's not about the entire you. It's rules. What I say, the name Sabia, the American, what I say, it's not something like a building, a view of Kanishi, a view of your friend saying, or Doko, a view of your friend saying. And we forward. The same way you want to say more ship house or no one, and watch it down and wash ship house or not. Where do you more fast? Your friends say, me mum penny for what you can't what things at 3 as a 2. May memory no, but you can't and some way also my movie. The same thing.
Okay.
And you know, in fact, just any kind of bad thing because. Majority in our call because I want to say no more mirror, maybe I want to say yet you once I was piece of diamond, old minimum new in a moche. Nay, a mummy, a year near the old piece of the year more. Maybe I see what you want to in the ma. No, baby, I'm wasting power. What's the maybe mouse? It's a bit more 1 penny for. It's a bit more at least if you send car and one of it almost one just because I feel a ship house maybe no musu team and no na papa car say or the if you never ma or the amount it can have a court date and I will so the American no fine. Many by penny my fine, many kitway so a fine, and I James Sudia, me, I'm a brother. It's in the okay, all right. You better see now. It is CSA Chibi Vichia, baby. Yamishapa Mati, that's or Samuel Yamiche, Dodona, Nimunose, a Miracle Films, one also a executor, or on your right, James Abuajino, me executors, Emma. Abuaji Brinya, King Abuaji Brinya. Could you?
See, sir, meet account from a year era, someone Yamichene, or James. Not to say, Osha, Ora King Abuaji Brinya, or to meet or to chen near money ye come. Because ye, or someone say, or Ware, yeah, a woman, yeah, and no Jaware, yeah, and no San Ware for, yeah, and which is say, it do say, ya. Emma dada or
last one and Chimuches one now.
Your last one,
yeah.
Oh, okay. It on the no a Japadi no man more fra crying said any
San and Chimnuti.
Oh, okay. Eti Monsieur Musania, woman narration said 9 back waiting, why she should be a pepper panka. To me, a fair. Name woman we shall, allegations are I was in a phone so they boy. How much that will no? Your forged documents, no. Now say, well, we would that we were what na. Is that the case? Because some can say a forged way now. Means I'm more real up a panel. Eddie near much to the woman and son away number.
Sir, one more dear, one more Mususi and say, well near forged.
Okay.
Signatures, no. Munyintum.
And you
say a rat Kinabuaji bring your signatures. Court in Muay and cancer. Because that's a criminal offense.
Yes.
It's against, I mean, you forge documents.
True.
Falsified documentations near the ATM. I think that, I don't know where's one session 184 or something. I'll just check it. But we have BBC Watumra. But court no
engine to say anyway. And now we share the way our moka say Obia. Omukromu video now di ka omka say yama ne ma oni omutena ya kosi so yama omhe.
Yeah.
And ye de ama obi a no ne ye adwuma. na say I think say the executor rule no omukwa mu nya hyeda enya mo ntiase papa because we say ye di bibia ma owura James na ono mo na ekire so wo fa we and I think say sa issue of oba no
enya executor kranya we no say ni oni pa ko no waka no wo hwe na sa
pepe
well me di I me di ma ko king me di we di ma salamat me di we ma kwesi aboade enti wo so hwe na sa ne sisiye no edi
exactly wo hwe mu a me ba no ye free law ne de ba fie dia wo timi say sa issue of what you made and waba and wa enu ni abutanfo ni real problem pa say wo ba ha no ma yehu
no say me na me catch you say wo mo nyintum ko mo say Grace Yabua no oya abawa wo free fa na wo
abawa ya ware no ya upgrade no what you say whether ya ba wo ye donkoni or whatever no papa ni upgrade no e ware no evidence wo ho eti munyi sa abawa space
and you know they are not contesting about our idea no
yes
omo nka so they are not because so far
exactly because munyi sa abawa shares no film anim abawa space na ma hye no munyi fi wo say no kure say emra adanse wo say owura aboaje eware eye oba na then emra bo no ho ba ni onya bia no o deserve and the issue of said dan no o ka say bia said dan na baby esi
ya and target
eno na omo pe etie bia yewura brenya tra so o ahade mediade amamo in word but now no e buy in krata ne will na kire say there be say no why the watcher no and it is so more doubt to say ya 4G any ade no I think say no the court na be den e better evidence ko omo wo say we are 4G document no omo prove it because no omo de omo ya allegation na me hwe you know executor no me ye set kakra na me hwe na omo che consideration no but omo ma say conflict of interest. Also, if the executor is also a beneficiary, it can create a conflict of interest. And you know, I don't know, say we also
so conflict of interest might not necessarily make it illegal.
A problem.
Might not necessarily make it illegal because some say okay, a tomb right, tiamrana and tiamrano.
Yeah. Etebia obia catch rom so we no kura no e san say obia wanya japade ni bi ni tebia kuntu asibi
and ebia mo. Omo fi say yes, tiamrano they can also contest that one.
Exactly.
And so yes, movie Tiama court no ahwe.
Because she rule no so a very demanding, time consuming other than say bia ora brenya so. Ni awe ha wo nyina ntie bia gidan po abaakui na fato no ma. No shouldn't be their focus too much because say I do mrasem.
But me cry me ni ora James Abuaja me cry okay yes.
Me it's say manshi. O say amane dan ba go tie video no.
Yeah.
I say amane dan ba na me say be a fie mu but say na a single be a room be a but at this point now it was a foreign when they could do court.
Yeah.
Mon to mo boas na muntie asem no mu yi. Mon pe mo ma lawyer na mon trase. Minim that issue of you free court to them na bloggers are attacking mo na say by force me ba cho bum twin sam ni free mo mu or the camera ne ba na pesa obekasa you can walk away
now share a video now was interesting because we are now atansa no kasa no and na say and James Chim say or ma me no be twin atansa no or James Kinabuaji brenya ba
okay
because ma me dey no mfa so say abrantie oni bloggers and media for ne kasa nti obetwe so ntwa so ne obetwe no cry fi ho
na ba ku bi afre ni mic na ya de mic ko odibika ye mo tie ya pabucha abusia for bloggers na content and o mu create etu jeja ho a o betwi wadi enu nti so o de camera ne ba enye by force se kasa memo mo lawyer na one ne be kasa na mo nka no cruncham se mu die wo mu ni aha ne de asem fa sa attack ni ade no se emrem and I feel say papa no even distribution
but I think say adisuedie bi esese hu I mean this whole attack about comfort right James Abuajo comfort I mean somebody asem na kwa down court and you can't say the good hu because when you say be conform I can take you on that's defamation I mean who go me hu fi there na chese me comfort there na chese me you understand but they were saying all these things mo so na mo di asem na kwa down court court ni asem ni
anyway
then you are out there calling the person or ye comfort
onyina so ne say ade say we fa bibi se ne tie na mo dia kodu court mo prove mo dream how am be prove no enya sa am be de sa ne
and we do this thing yes idea way yes idea way like court can't say ye na we start naming callings and all these things or you comfort ye win here then
no ade say be say court ntimi put people like that in order say bia masem go court na mu pia bonte a the way I'm carrying on.
Oh, say court to me bokoko. I mean, I'm sure that there are cases I won't say court to me bokoko. Say, be a movie or say banana, monsters and some can more ha. Yes, are fine. So those things are.
Go back here to say court to me bongo. Hey, move ya want to munye di na mo ye ne teacher ya so odo. Enti omunya abotre. Na me from account ya teacher me say papa no. Wachicha niema ni yi at least wo mo bia ma ne wo fa asem nyina timi aden anyinya bi but so mo feel say ne omunya no ensem fata o mo dia then based on omoma ne oyire pani ne yire ne ma eti ohwe na bia o ma anyamu ni a srade wo mu a na mo be kokoto
the last days of the man no sa Grace Yabuano in the tran inti I mean utie stories in the same city ono na otete atantan de niama ense papa chese bia obre oyare da ho ni ne ka ho ni nyina ono Grace no so na yes aniama ni na papa no so kukuru japade ni bi ama no
eno so de be ma de do sa level ni de ne wa hwe odi wiase nyina be chewo because that's I tell no oni obi a ono otitna ya kosi but good thing for saya mama ni so no de yes ya ware na dance for kra owura James aka we so aka nti no oye yire onye obi keke se ote ne ho se na bi amu de mu hu ni se oye made no buy no papa ni said na ni onyam ware no eno nti oye yire eno nti ne ajapade bi e de ama no ese fata o ba oni ne metri se medu oni ne betri so yire enti mo face o we say bi amukwa mba ye jam aware ne ye jam bi gari
omu hu ni sa
oze
omu de omu si we made
sa na omu tie tete de na oh da bi ntisa enti no yes ro mo ma ye nya adesua no wo mu na attack on personalities obi so papa na me kana ka so red James so free interview because the woman came attacking you because say oja interview you no ko I say video ni wo ha also woman ni ade hu a and you are just acting as an executor and as a mramu no kra no untimi ntwe hu free mu unya de I just say be a court aka say o ya ma kwan se ko onya wo mu ni nti obekọ no so say na daji wo mu a na afei mo ba be did na tama na ense fata but education e wo mu ni very important
therefore so ye de no akwa kugu yento aso entertainment reviews no aso go no mi no aba pa won si ma eye edu enum Kwesi Aboagye minimi nuanum Peace FM adame ho so na kojo sa wonim se James waje kra frɛ na ɔkyerɛ mu wɔ hɔnom sei ya adwen ankoso
okay
or say the criminal aspect because I forge na make which I say is a criminal which I think is a section 158 of the criminal code was say eno no ma ye wie no na call security court attorney general omo ye forensic nhwehwemu no omo say there's nothing wrong with the signature no and teacher say CCR no am say court no ma me na ejafade ni bia kon ho no na CCR am say omo kon also no kra what they really contest
it is omo ma di omo some ka oh no that's like
signature no there
it's not fair
or say attorney general omo call forensic come ye nhwehemu court am ma ye ni nyina almost say bibia anti no there and almost some time on the call high court nti am say ma me na when you japade ni bi na me dey minim say
hey at this point I'm feeling for Ora James is and say o share the demeanor and the posture of the family now no matter what the court will say they are not going to understand Ora na because I believe we can go in the form because I say as someone ya can't to say as a papa ni free mu no na o ma shada fachire akoye ye krata no e de aba because papa said 2021 no wu ye na say 4 years owu na chiri na
4 years back
to back sa anti ehye me ya say as ye appoint as executor na fe obenya abusua amane and o hwe the way o ma ya aggressive ni nsem a o mo kan say ne okay krata no court approve bibia ya pepepe en 4G document no ni nyina no omo nyom ho ntiase egusu attack no e dey be no betimi aye biom so omo nya abotre because papa na Japan ni tumi o wono no so oye waye owie mo ntiase mo de ba court hwehwem na say owura wo de
so you contesting the validity of the will say will no dimu enimu na signatures yi wọ́n say secretary ebua say bia
yes
minim say appeal no mo ye nti o akopi high court still aye
nti ebia no mo ya appeal because say officer nka obetimi aka wasem ofia say nka wa mfa ma court etu de ba court na court so madam ni amoka se afoje ye mfoje ye nhwem ye mfoje eti na chese ni ewo mu bia no e valid na ni aba na say okay ni ewo mu no ni enya yeso eno nti ni enya yeso anso a court say but as omo nje we oni nyina entom enu ti na ama obi omo nya omo ntia say ompese ye bo we oni gu ankasa na e bia court dey
ma me no grace ye bo
Peace FM
onu an say na me kan omo nje ntom say made abayire they don't understand but very possible very possible because I dance
but yes be 15 years as a so say the audio mami grace na no what is or
papa because somebody wo dey ye jaw first one ye jaw e dey say ono na what we bia ne amba mu aye ba but nadwuma say oyire aye one word obas made from maid to wife while performing the rules pepe ena papa no ho say mo contest so
there are so many people am as me me hu amanfo bebro mo kuma would see ni twene mu a o say na Orakin Abuaji Brenya wedding Yakobi o amanfo bebre o so mo ko bi o ye bo hyen honum say o mo ko bi I've heard them saying it
so mo contest o mo ntimi nka say onya yiro because o mo nim say evidence wo ho and o mo nka say ye maame dada no
they are not contesting it but they are also saying it o mo contest you o mo nka say onya yire meanwhile o mo nam no mo ka say o ye babe na ba wa na this they are the same people saying it
enu ye ne be ka na show ye ka wa say uba ni say and our baba you cry there still like who is all you made but enye no hu kobo ni edi sisi a mo papa no ukunu dada no owa ofa oba foforo ware na adansefo ewo ho mu say wa no atra ne ho akosi ni wudam eti wa che na japade a wo de ama no say oyire enye medo so ne wo fa asem nyina anya bi o mo nti ase yo ajapade ya chama wo fa asefo nyina anya bi eti se made yan ko beka so mi made nso ye de edie but we de ya ware no eti ye ne yire de no ye de ama no eti atin se case o mo de call ye no o ma inform nsam na nko say say bi o ya nya fair deal of the property and ye contest ya na emra mu ne emra ka So be obema chena japade na anko yi.
But unim say me crampo no first pa na hu say me ka say Grace no mom nya ebia the most prized property no. But from what James Krasu Chichim said, it looks say enyo no nya the most prized property no kra call former wives no manho. Enti dia biom but utie interview no nsem no bi omo kan na kwakoyem say omo say omo de ice omo ntia say nipa bi no nya
ejapade ni
omo ntia say nipa ba ko mani sano ne Grace
and ko omo ma won sam no nya clear because Grace dey say no untimi mu ani insane p because oyeyire owotumi e wo sa ejapade na aye che no eti wo mu ani sana enye yi
yes ono so say she courtroom kan pa say ejapade no on sem fata on so nyem
da bi so oyeyire bra kwese oyeyire
oyeyire so beje mu ama a court no kan dia court kan dia obeje mu
na me hwe so ne ye ken na owura James owura Samuel am cheka say the same fan say share na you na say ne if you dey to kwa be ko so you dey because udani we so dani we uni we nka e bi akura den na akura ba dani
ba owura ken na Abuaji Brenya so ancha de ni yi o ada na this uncle for nyina ko gufie ba ku
hu say no ka on say ye ka kwa na ye say bia o wa dan bebre and I said dan bebre no watch but who say children was say bia dan ba kono
no dan no dey say ebi wo mfan say dos anya ba miunu
okay
enti ba kono a wodi omu nyina so wodi we nya bi owura James Abuaji Brenya ye say ama no single room so ho no say James who need some for akotene fie
everyone
akoya ode puma ba be bo wi
everyone be high
kwesi won ka bebre
o say
Accra de bebre o asama okay Accra most of the Osu areas or most of the properties no ukomu a papa ni wuye no se ne maye se bia 6 se edan is 6 bedrooms a obi ade ba ko nti obetuma ko efie bi ewo ti se area ba bia osobo so ewo ho obetuma ko efie bi wo ho North Carnation obetuma ko no ne efie no 6 rooms edan na wo fie odum no obia wo ne tenant
yes
obia wo ne tenant obia wo ne tenant obi kwa chese ya to ya demarcation ne pepe se de ya che wo no pepe we tam so na abaji ne rent nti de on pe ne ho asem no no do ne partner de man no de rent or the rent tam so 12 months no abaji ne rent no kwa ne baby until you obi
I see
but ubekoma no benya ba ku bi a ono gangale a apese if ho no person otena no cause problem or person cause confusion na that day so I think that when it comes to some of these things in there ono papa de owo no che
yes
Ojo
why are
the owo no and because me won't say he's been very generous obi a play role bi a on abrabom no he tried to remember the pardon and for me that is very
yeah answer for pay on pekasa o danwa
so you slow back sure
one kasa kura
VDC FNC entertainment review nti Rakin Abuaji Brenya na woye actor owuye ne chiri nsensem japade be 4 years wo da so twen court Busumi ni da to so 25 wo mesan ko asem no so biom Where the I say legal wise for no money made servant take one.
You are coming, baby, and we ever. And so would you say morning, and so young, me, and so your money. It's many, my corporate.
obiani de be mano. Enti wo dia to bo na mripa be ba wa. Papa mo maso me be mo maso. Ide ni e mo ala ka me be. Na so ko to di bia na ya ko tire ni yo. Na wo se so
Hey, etiefo we de enkasem we kojo membie no mpajo membie na nka me de no edc but ura nyame chese asem no em se ye ya chia no kakra enti ma me mfa no ntosu no antene mai ura nyame che o si ye chia asem no kakra
em unyane me tie mu sa me timi nya endabium ti me tie mu na ase what chia no kakra ma me ntene no
okay
ejapade na papa ne cheye no papa no wo ma mperifo ho dada ansa no be ware ana onu wo ye ansa no be ware grace no last na fan senka emma no ni man perifo no atin se odi kane amamefo be miensa wo yansa eno no wo ho na obe ware grace ni last na dai na wo cheye no efie no anam say efie no yim yinu ti say na me ye example say peace from down dada no ene mo ship house am wo mu no enti mo dada no no de ama maame no a one ni jaye ne ma no say di omo contest so omo pode o ama na o mo bia no omo mpre ho omo ko ane te ho ana ba ko no de ma grace ni die ne mam panifo di kan wo mo chebi ma wo mo ana chebi ma no fasefo ana chebi ma maame no ma James bi ho enti hafo no ma hobby.
Okay. So Grace fie ho no mom na ebusuafo no bi betena ho.
Grace fie ho na ebusuafo no fasefo no betena na ne mam panifo no di kan wo dada.
Okay. Matias.
Odi kan wo dada ndi enye maame we mane wo mo ye omo contest ma no nti no omo contest no omo ma safi ho safi omo ma hobby omo ni hobby.
Okay.
Enti no papa ni nyansem no o chere se che we se bia no ni se bia problem be banti no odi we ma omo nkoa se mo mfa.
But Aden still many di baby a Grace one ni chi omo Aden
enu die akwasi ni kanu akwakwa kana because I feel say no more mienu die se kana chenye chena ana se no more mienu ka wo mu kura no a enka baby a Grace we dey say Grace nkwa no na ebusuafo na etena ana one papa ne mampani fo a odi kan wo mo different mothers na ekotena ho ahu de me chena se ana hu se ebu okra de ebu ho eche de mawa obu okra no nyisika papa no nyame hira ne mano sika ba wo nsem kaka obi wo mu nyina wo abuchi ne no ma but I say ya chewa japade on timi kase wonye enti me head and tiase papa but me tie wo nsem no ye a omu pese omu chese safi no maami Grace timu no ana se safi na omu chiche no papa ni ye ede ma wo mo tiase no de ma wo mo
o kan se o de safi no de ma wo
or the selfie na ma wo.
Okay.
But so na me ni ho. That is one problem.
Okay.
So I don't have a parents who are the man wo na pe o kan wela. Yes, that means omo pelo ni bi omo dia ma omo ni nyina nseka. Ne man telephone nya bi. Maame no osu nya bi no fast phone nya bi. Me fi se bi asa na bi omo pe no. It is sa na tie omo ma ho. Wait in fa and wait in fa. Bi maame Grace ti no onya problem because ne man telephone na ko. And at the same time, no fast phone the war because now the one fast back on Yara da Holy now on a Denico hospital or the Tnaka Munu treating in Manoma on no money be a thing so money be no more so mammy be. Eti what turn the Japadian come on. Almost so much until court will be decided until sanity with us.
Yes, you're Darcy or Aquisinia Meche. It's here for asemu well say court asem no court ye hwese nia ebeko because kase odi ekira ye beka yenwie da yenwie nipa ba asase su be bobra uwa na efi asemu FM. FM. Yawada ye chemi. Right, Kessel, Dr. Kessel, Ato Forcing. Oh, yes, so for Ghana is Sikasem, so what the budget for 2026 at 2 ja. Anemia, oh, anemia, New York, anemia, Germany, anemia. Budget in the moon sense, teach you here the creative. Nya yes ye nya ye ba be di hun komo na so ye yin na tru no ofie ne fieti masisa sika bebre e di amane microphone se wosi da mami o na sadachi me befia dachi mi befia menya bebi di mitiato e ko ya asase kura wo mi e ba ya asase kura wa manto atapra ye mo bi mami apata kura dan kura wo mensi. The money is gone. Mami nwe me ho a. Mami abinai. Mami nwe me ho a. Mami siyabe. Mami nwe me ho. Eno sapoma. Samira ma se trema. Anya me abia mu. Efise busia babia. Sa na tie ebusia ti se kwayo wujire chira bomutu wo be hu ade bia sini sibia niti mu mami mi hu mami mi hu mami mi hu mami abinai mami mi hu mami asiabe mami mi hu eno sapoma Samira ma bravo ima ansha me aria mungu etise busia babia sane busia etise busia babia sane busia Alfred Benjamin Krentel AB Krentel mama nwe me ho ampa mama mfansi na yento aso yenko enim.
This dial is hot. Stay tuned.
Radio.
News on your number one station.
Weekend, it's the weekend. Let the good vibes take over. Only on your favorite station.
With your
Akasma Bay, do no miansa na no miansa bon entertainment reviews no aso gui. Yan hwe budget ho enkomo. Yawade and Minister for Finance, Dr. Kisla to Forsen, NDC aban akoma sika year 2026. Omode enkomo no omde tuja. Are you paying attention or you are talking about something? When I finish, then come and say something. So, akoma bosike or the 2J, and no common ye baby D. Diano can far a tourism, culture, any a creative arts. Before I behind ya a year swap for a can far year 2026. Akoma bosika ye binya. Allocation of resources. Nyode mayen, sika wucha dia mayen. Na idie die juma. Yen share the last budget na Minister Kinkan no. Wamu ekan bibi about outlook for 2025. Chese niama afi 2025 wamu hwe se wamu beye. Na okan the last budget no. The outlook no. Saying in another tier was say in 2025 the commission will collaborate with key stakeholders to expand the reach and impact of the festival. Festival ben na okanwasemi. Festival no okanwasemi the National Commission on Culture and Centers of National Culture womujumedia womo frɛ no Where Ghana Festival. Where Ghana Festival. And no no kan ho asem. Enti no say sa Where Ghana Festival 2025 no say o mo be hyemu kana. Ekosa ana ankosa sen and ekoye. In 2025, so I'm just repeating it again. The commission will collaborate with key stakeholders to expand the reach and impact of the festival, ensuring that it becomes a significant event on both the national and international cultural calendars. Enti yebisa se 2025 susuampa seni omo kan se omo be pese Where Ghana Festival no ebeye no sa pepepe eneye ya na. Again in 2025 this is what the outlook ano mo hwese ebia niama omo hwese ebia ebesi ana omo beye ama the tourism, creative art and culture no enunye to elevate the performing art as a key pillar of Ghana's cultural and economic development. The National Theatre of Ghana organized a conference of performing artists which brought together major stakeholders from academia, civil society, investors and performers to deliberate on the future of the sector. In 2025, the ministry will continue to undertake programs to further achieve this objective. The ministry will also make the art a central part of our educational curriculum, ensuring that future generations continue to celebrate and enrich our cultural heritage through creative expressions. And to 2025, Abai no say or National Theatre ebe organize a conference. Sa conference no bebo modian ne the stakeholders omo academia, civil society, investors, any performers. Womu nyina womo ba be hia na woma toato adwen no mahwe kwan a ebetimi afa so na sa sector ebetimi akọ nanim. We na botai no ba ko a na omudi esi omani so. Eno echi ni kura no ministry nso be hwese efa no art nkomo na art no ehun hihye womo be kisho so be no the central part of our educational curriculum. Efa no Nyama yankoda usua wo school na omema art hu abehia papa sa ne call no ana fi 2025 fi. Again in 2025 the ministry will initiate the Black Star Experience, which aims to establish Ghana as the gateway to Africa for the global diaspora, featuring curated cultural, historical and creative art experience in collaboration with the private sector, diplomatic missions, MDAs and MMDAs, and position the Black Star Experience as a uniquely Ghanaian tourism brand. It will include strict carnivals, film week, theatrical and drama performances, among others. The Pan-African Month will be part of the Black Star Experience. And to 2025, we see Abai essay na odi esi na nisu se obey dwumadie bia go friend Black Star Experience. Na sa Black Star Experience yi beboa betwi eye dom amanfo fi eye amanone kan global diaspora na yetimi aton Ghana ye cultural ye historical creative art experience e dia mom na sa nyama we nyina no woni ye private sector no diplomatic missions MDAs MMDAs and one be kan bom na womo di sa adwuma womo di an say Black Star Experience womo hwe na aye Ghana ye unique tourism brand. Pan-African Month nso we say yes eno nso no womo di aka aye Black Star Experience no womo hwe say aye eno nso ebekọ aye kama. In 2025, the ministry will work with the National Film Authority and other partners to provide the necessary support, resources, and incentives to drive growth in the Ghanaian film industry. Wani aye NFA. Enkrabata na eba no aye sinitwe adwuma no nhyehyɛ ne ne ka ho a wɔn hwɛ atoto niama no. Wani no bɛka bom na kyerɛ sɛ wɔn di dwuma betimi aboa ma aye sinitwe adwuma no so no ebetimi afa ne ntoma pa efra. So now I'm coming over. Meba aye mi nuamu ahwɛ sɛ saa niama ya the last budget aban di see ni so yi. Wɔn mu sɛ saa niama yi kɔ so. Ayade esiye. Ana send it here. Then we'll come to a near Yawade Minister di Tuja. My Baba King Kan so at the moment for near the home come. Kwesi? Ninsa same views 2025. I mean my bro Nyamano, so and I'm sure you've seen it, you've read it. What kind? Well, Abai Nyama or Castle Babe or Baye. I mean theatre Juma was sure di art our officer no so a school curriculum no yebema eye art abaye central pillar ni ekeka ka ho Black Star Experience ni niam am ka so mbeye no o free say yes o hwa 2025 afi ba na wie ye wo metimi aye ana wo mo ye senator.
Okay, Kwesi no kre ba akopɛ apart from 557 which is the Black Star Experience. Menhunu poti a modern bo. Rexoma o play. Menhus go to kwine wo putting them together. Anya hwekrano. Me ankasa menhu mini afredako we release a videos works almost it is a program no kra be baso. Any a whole lot of commercials ni other nyama running. Menhu no actively. Na say kwa edi hu komo on Stone Boy issue kra bai it was about the Black Star Experience and Stone Boy but be a venues and some na ekoso you could see proactively that aspect is taking shape beautifully all to me say o ma bon humo de mo pa because we say being the first year no the na anticipate say never be hot man na be den kakra because I feel no waba power and sometimes having budget to do some of the things quite difficult to achieve. And your Rex car say obey no bibri no. Dodo na esu ho bisa questions say. And here for kan obetu many resources e bia na watum kra dia ye sa na mapote no. Intina there were a lot of questions but I think so far so good no. Obobo o say the obo abo ayibo na ekono a. Utumi say he is trying to make an effort even individual as a person is making a lot of effort also play ma a Black Star Experience dream anything she share omuka so mbe no ometuma achieve but one of our debako a mehunu say eye in kakra ne say kwesi no krai ba akopɛ enipa ye wo to say platforms media space na say asem si e wa ban mu a na ye betumi abetra radio so aka ho asem no most omo ye event omo invite ye enti processing no ma wo kan wasemi so omo so mbe ye we na dade no me kwasi mom de se meti hai obi ama invitation to some of these events
Okay, so I mean, not so much about events.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
whether
so
when you invitation now,
you said that, and maybe I'm a cast some say
no, not so much about when your invitation. As a matter of fact, the invitation community, but I'm just asking, sir, where Ghana, for instance, or share and all kind, also Black Star experience, at least what home people for instance, where Ghana are buying car. Say ya yeboa pacho person ba be wo twede ho wo ka say 2025 fi na ombehye mu kana 2024 say na si call ye 2025 no person omo ye na omo hye mu kana where Ghana dwumedien ba ko National Commission on Culture and the centers no omo di say dwuma no aban ka so in 2025 they want to see say that particular festival no be konkan. You're saying for instance, National Theatre so they'll bring the academia together, stakeholders theatre say and so of all the things this year 2025 on bear no say Black Star experience when be
there men who are a year relevant medimania who yabo who de medimania who has to do with Black Star experience.
Okay.
And near home popoye engagement so me and make us say man who said Fredako crown of evolution where launch a commercial video commercial prepare event coming up and no pen man because one will say kwasi and I make us say no o check it 2024 November December by this time no call for event any normal baby you could see the euphoria, the general build up. Say Ghana for you anticipate say ahoho bebra befia manone eba any preparations any normal cost from the creative even tourism minister of aspect any the speed any the level of growth and cost now if you say bre kan me you say bia obi ka say bia me kohwini but me person obi bet match say potepa no December in Ghana, December in GH, said the no, any did any loudness, no cost anticipation or no. Say, Bibisa cost or what? I want anybody to come up and say, okay. Say, no cost. And I make us say, it is also important to say, we don't peddle ourselves with that MPP for our power, and this for our power, until we mobile power. Yeah, invite we because this upon the yard. We need it is high time, say. Okay, because you better clear yourself from that kind of road. Now, at the end of you bet me, I can't say it is for the creative art industry. Until Nipa will exist within the creative art. Young common mom, nay involved from near my then no be born with the ura. Now then into me successful. Because and you're not so.
Young Quenim, Messamba, Young Quenim. So, particularly a budgeting community for. Any minimum new I'm saying so you share the outlook of a year 2025. Yes, as if you're saying Niama binding the scene and needs to say 2025. Obedi hujuma and I read those things. Me kanye bro so a b and they say almost say one na a year 2025 where Ghana festival one more say send you see and a call 2024 no 2025 one person more say where Ghana festival no now 2025 na ombehye mukana assembly say send a call ye hu ye eba so send ye one more kan ye no sa pepepe na bi hu na ebro so kura again one more kan about say one more say Ghana ye cultural economic development no be call enkan na se be kon kan amu hwe titu say National Theatre ebe organize conference at say di stakeholders ebe ba together people from the academia, people from the civil society, investors, performers yen nyina ye kwa akohia na chese atoato adwen sa asemi eba so ye di nkomo 2025 krona so kura so no we say na zone tin American we are no dia fa baby me kase bia no so for sa we are bon say na asemi na baby ai again 2025 kuro ya so kura so no wo mo hwe se eye ministry ebe boapa no we pia art no na baba ye central part of educational curriculum sa eni hu no ananko ne sa again Black Star experience wɔn say wɔn bɛbɔ mmɔden a wɔn di sɛ adwuma na atwe ɛyɛ dɔm efi ɛyɛ diaspora amanɔne ɛde wɔn aba ɛyɛ Ghana hanom sei ne datoɔ 2025 National Film Authority for na wɔn ɛne ɛyɛ ministry no wɔn ka bom na kyɛ sɛ mmoa biara ne resources biara wɔn hia biara no wɔn nsa aka National Film Authority no koraa deɛ nsɛnsɛm no bi koraa yɛ atetetete no na ma tetetete no ɛno te sɛ yɛnya ho ne yɛdi nkɔmmɔ o nsɛm no bi ɔmetie nam sɛ ei sɛ na mbɛyɛ de asɛm mu ba na mɔma Juliet Asante ahyɛaseɛ ɛbɔ ose o anyway ma memfa nso nto dwa sɛ former deputy minister for tourism culture ne creative art ra Marco Kreko Manta ba bɛka yɛn nsa ewie nti nkɔmmɔ no bɛte ɔno nso ɛwɔ mu kojo yɛhwɛ outlook for 2025 mmemmɔ no ɛno mpia ne ne yɛbɛhwɛ 2026 budget.
Okay, wohwɛ deɛ di kan na about national or say 555 no creator with
Ghana
yes ɛno yɛ chocolate week no na ɔmo ne cocoa board ɛbɛ linke with any GT now my and I know the one year last year Valentine's in 2022 now your full chocolate week I don't know you encourage say we should eat chocolate and you know more year and no more tag explore Ghana eat chocolate
okay
and ochra emma omo di chocolate year adwuma no enya adwuma yi pa emma omo the dada omo so on that one and with where Ghana no yes who say eniema ewo ho de da ye no so why nye bibi soronko na and dani hu adia ye hu because it is chocolate so many years na Ghana you buy one so say do Valentine instead of star red no yen fa chocolate enye de enye and 2022 send enye any sabana was so and I did a full week celebration. I encourage Ghanaians to eat chocolate. And into 2024, yes, they did it. But Abia at the Sronkwa, a baby Kahua, Ghana for me so okay. Say na na te no we are back Kahuni and Abia so visible. But activities there. One way and near Kabe on was say a fret. Homo baby choices and a menu answer. Oh my pepe. Where they be a one follow and who ya and so when it comes to where Ghana, yes, we all know say now Ghana you be I who could do say or best Ghana dear. And don't you know new way ben eba who say summation be.
Did you feel the impact of the where Ghana festival? Did you?
There be because near man ye did that. And near my ye did that no say what to me am here who at the full Friday because you can't tell me about Takadis Hanema and Zeno. Akoya so year Ghana no ye ho adwuma and you say oh bana say ye who that impact no year ebe me afi say bia wo nya but e bia na mo de niam bia keka ho no so eboama eniam ye the daddy entina bra kwasika said the visible one pa na ye the Black Star experience I don't know say bia personalities no mo di anim na personalities no mo di anim na bia we are a bit familiar with them so communication because so 1 or 2 into me who eniema head air koso but for this year the other day I feel say eniema in said and they pay too much we are not feeling the energy no ye bia omo nam kwan so omo ye eniema bi we bi on be yakeka but oka say semeti eniema bi ya kan wo paper no mu no say o pese o chance o na oka say we a bit difficult kakra and mostly they be aya na eka say ban communication also with niema na wo mo ye na aya na low eno kra de abanda da kra ebi niema bebre ho bia na o maye afi wo ba ansana asamba na we e de api asamba na we de apeti ya yesre omo omo ye niema ni bi nso a communication ya da na ya omo ma emra bonti se na be ye edu se ya wo ye researcher pepepe ukoya na eda ho na utimi di amanfo so
okay it has ya mamintio na mark mbeboy kakao enkomo mintio ya I'll look no first
where Ghana festival is not the same as the Ghana month here na no I think it's the Independence month March right That's when I wear Ghana, that the whole month, and no quite the UTV crying, even the set designs and everything has changed. Maybe a big shout out Emma Bema Secret Safo. I think so he played a major role in birthing this initiative. Now, Brakwesi, where Ghana manti ya busu afi ekosui meti hey me sheda nim ade potin ya ye shemu kena. I don't know what exactly we did to make it extraordinary from what has already been happening. Ne deda no minim enana kwadwo kan say any archipelago ne kan say a lack of communication, so there I don't know, because there a course so the where Ghana man to say na share African print, say TV stations display Ghanaian culture, whether Ghana, Northern, Ashanti, na deda. And this year, no me nimu dia ye kan ho a ye de hye mu kena ye bibi ma ne dance emu peja sein ni ye no afi muni ni na no. I don't know what initiative they did. What I remember that there was a launch of Ghana food culture. Me kaisa Madam Abla Jifa Gomashi omuko ho na omo ye the food culture ni display ni ade no. That was the only thing I saw. I don't see BBI as setting apart from what has already been happening. Entinana kwadwo kan say ye bibi mane dance a megidi say ye na ye te microphone ye chia ye adwuma mu ni a ye di nkomo a ekoso nka ye na ye ni behu. Na Brakwesi Black Star Experience in so me kaipa say ye launching Black Star Experience. Most of the activities are ye ka say 2025 ye be ye ni na ya anye. Samu be kaya ye man penny His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Crash ye boss omo ba be fashion week, was the fashion exhibition. People no cry no be walking around with. Do you remember?
Yeah.
If people don't remember, amaso me betena na sam na we to kwan my busa question say fashion week ye ka say ye be display Ghana culture. His Excellency Mahama Kraka say obe walking runway no ni na amaso. And for me, Black Star Experience, some of the major things that we say we were going to do under the flagship of Black Star Experience, be another taste of culture here, Baba December in Minim Sebe, one of the flagship events under Black Star Experience. But apart from that, most of the things that were promised us that will be happening in 2025, in the Brakwesi, I'm waiting to see. Because Black Star Experience in Komoiba, a lot of people were of the opinion say, then I am maintaining December in G, what we've already marketed. Now they said no, we are championing a new agenda. We are selling the Black Star Experience to the world. But as it stands now, apart from taste of culture, December I don't know what events now during the launch, you're listing my under the Black Star Experience flagship.
Okay.
So for me, I'm here to see.
All right. Mark. Outlook 2025. Abai ni omo kase omo hwea omo beye. As a former deputy minister, yes, we say we are now busy, but send it to office, yes. Nyomo kaye uhun yes a course. Ebi wa krebia unya invite and I send it.
Okay, question me that's it. Let me touch on this briefly before I answer your question.
Okay.
Say wanya I confirm Chief Justice no. Bafoboni. Maybe sir. Wanya confirm.
Minimum about that. I don't know.
Okay. It's rather unfortunate, sir. Obiti say, his lordship Bafoboni, and as our time, yeah, I don't know so be the Chief Justice controversies we bring about. Now he's a fine man, and his modesty is beautiful. And he's going to say, hey, I'm beginning now. What the yes. So, question him saying, "Ani babo." Yo. Eti asubi a misuam ran, or you be a me admiration for him. soro eti no ne tirim kwa unfortunately ankam was a sad time you about the chief justice ne de nsɛm wɔ ho saa because nsɛm no dɔɔso no do but nya no nso nti ne mɛka se ne good side no minim say or very
so I mean
good person.
Okay, so Parliament approves nomination of Paul Bafo Boni as Chief Justice.
Oh.
The Parliament of Ghana has approved the nomination of Justice Paul Bafo Boni for appointment as the Chief Justice of Ghana.
Okay.
This was after the House passed a resolution on the report of the Appointment Committee of Parliament following the vetting of Justice Bafo Boni by the committee.
Okay, in terms say it's in order. Say your man is in kwa. Ni ya wishing well. Na juma waje ho. Na minu James Abuaje. Yeah. Who's the man in one room with you?
Yeah, come on and hear dinana.
Who's it?
And come on and
yo James said down with you.
What the man who what the
James and I'm the on can't tell me though. So when you're done. Na as maybe I'm discussing master so it's papa the 8 months is you know nti lumba num di nyina mitie de bia ma kan papa de
na de na mo twema so
nya easy o kwasi bisa kwame
japade ho ana
chese o say was ran kind of raw say japade but you can feel the undertones there no na sefa kwame kwame de yemene na na fie kropon ho nti kwame kwade ne maame ne me papa na ebi wo ha date na ya hye se be yi no chan na ma frɛ kwame ne text message and patch one announce say you postpone kwame did all of that it asem no lumba di na nyina de bia mtie sam say eh enye easy o lumba e popular ntina ne de e de guasa onye popular kofo ebre Ghana ha e ma wo koyi mortuary e wo 37 wo yi body a sebe mortuary man no e de ne nsa baako na kita ante se book not better say wo ba ha da bia behwe papa se man hwe manye na yi na sana papa be yi ni won a e ba ha na one body say we they can identify him to they only identify him with the number born inside sana be before aye honi o ye back the sa bisa sem papa crazy ni wie na japaden emu na wani na o te kuna na ye kunne den ni nyina agu eti lumba dey say wo be wie yi no de wo hu say emotions ni na be drop you be surprised say oyere panyi ne obakun o kan so oyere amini I'm not in a position to tell one crab be one against family emotions ne kwa wo hu say na de ne ekon no kra so okọ eti afi de me say the creative industry no Japade ne wu ne funeral honsem was move robi abusia panyi to park. This is money obia ba come from this Kimbrenya nso aka ho. Ono nso so. Ye nware ye. Mo ya ma ade we mi ayi woni e baka sika ne kekoy paper ba we ne ayi o because na ekoi.
Just a snap now.
Mark ya say me nkomo ya ma mi.
Ma sorry. I mean say topic we who area pa me sorry me enko budget no so pa chew.
Yeah.
Enti pacha mehu budget na mehu so watch baby say they will give funding to creative arts.
Okay, but we'll come to that, but may share outlook especially
this year
2025 near mom cast on be no office yes.
Okay, but Kaiwo me ba wo show you so na me kai pa ne say sa week na musi ona mo afanyo mark na koka say o hyehye bi.
Yeah.
Sa to ga me hu bi twa de sende ho kai.
Good.
Go boutique bi na sa shirt ni go twa de sende ho. Say shirt na mo kan ni bi ni. Aha. O kai sa week na even parliamentarians had not had anything to even celebrate with us.
Yeah.
I mean, discuss it.
Yeah, it was. I think it was the Ghana Where Man Festival. Yeah.
Say where Ghana? No, it's the same man too.
Yeah.
To the extent that parliamentarians had no clue. My crowd cast parliamentarians are not wearing Ghana. I know I'm holding brief for them that day. So sometimes the ministry can do something, but I'm called parliament here.
Sure.
But all I'm trying to say is say idea ye bibi man hye ya ka ye metra kran discuss that time say parliament in ntehwe na nothing seem mumu na throw spotlight on where Ghana no, and that time they were in their honeymoon. Don't forget March, so no bafufro, so nobody blamed them for anywhere Ghana dibia because they were buying check. But the truth is that there was nowhere Ghana somehow. There was nowhere Ghana. And I've told you before that the Where Ghana agenda, it is driven by the media. It is not driven by government. That can make media for Where Ghana name, including our time. Now Where Ghana no a media for money big. Just that relatively compared to your time and what happened this year, no, this year there was nothing to show for Where Ghana. I know that. Yes, and this year, say Papa Nankasaka, President Mahama Nankasaka say, "Wa mamo budget." Anamu refi. What's wa mamo budget? So what do you expect? So wakofa we no dey adwuma. Rexoma so me aminu ya panyi Rexoma. See, momfa ayire ntwen, eno na me de mame akọ hospital. Na betra care na metie wo kwasi. Wonim se metie. I was a Rex see. You expect something after 2 years. And now one is actually. Because now Bubo say 2 years. Yes. So for me, I've said that industry problems, you know, a year 4 umbrella. I'll mention them any day, anytime. And now I see I send you back one account. First one, a year infrastructure. 2, funding. 3, emra. 4, marketing opportunities. Tinansia na me say abeka ho ye keeping records. Sa nyama 5 industry problem bia be hu bia hye sa nyama ba ko ase. I feel say we were strategic around it, say yen try and yen touch it to say infrastructure, the creative art school, the amphitheaters. Unfortunately but the intention was to touch infrastructure. Marketing opportunities. Ibine yamani bi ane the global citizen of Ghana. December in GH, a marketing opportunity for the arts. Law. That's why we did a creative art law. I think that keeping records the untouched like museum. Tina nampedu say near one architecture drawing for new museum. Unfortunately, we had nampedu do we anytime a DFI officer. We couldn't have done much. But sa umbrella na me dia to 4-5 aban ne kofa no ye say bia obehwe problem bia under each obetu attach nkakra but the quick they take advantage of and say oh yenye be like to say damn to be say than I hope say creative artwork really and another
yeah
me to be say what they won't call that creative artwork really buying time like a creative artwork. And now we are back with food be on. Oh, come park. The Taste of Ghana any time. I need GIPC. You grant. Yeah, I need Taste of Ghana. But this year, you might be Kwame Park. It's about food or something. I think, say, the real policies, game changing. Decisions for the industry and the movie.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Young year 2026. I buying and she share Niama Woma a year tourism, culture, and creative art. Then we look at resources allocation. A basic will trap baby a call teach you. So a ban of tourism, culture, and creative arts now buying say 2026. In 2026, government will rehabilitate the National Theatre in Accra. We will also commence site acquisition and design of a second national theatre in Kumasi. Tie. Aban said in 2026, government will rehabilitate the National Theatre in Accra. We'll also commence site acquisition and design of a second national theatre in Kumasi. We will establish the Film Fund to revive the film industry such as Kumawood and other film associations. We will also establish the Creative Arts Fund for the arts, music, fashion, food, and other creative sectors. We in our buying a year, the creative, that's the tourism, culture, any creative art. Now, about the resource allocation. What say? Government has allocated an amount of 20 million Ghana cedis to the film fund as seed money to revive the film industry, such as Kumawood and other film associations. Government has allocated an amount of 20 million Ghana cedis in the film fund as seed money to revive the film industry, such as Kumawood and other film associations. Government has also allocated an amount of 20 million Ghana cedis to the Creative Arts Fund as seed money for the arts, music, fashion, food, and other creative sectors. Mark Meninsa, Mensha Simfuso. Oshe Aye and Yamanoa. Was your baby, Wobesi National Theatre. Obiensua, Wamobesha na Wamape baby. Site acquisition. I don't know what site acquisition. I'm saying, you're quite official baby, say, and design of a second national theatre, Kumasi. Was say, Wamobe establish film fund. And no betting a revival film industry, no, to say Kuma with any other film associations. Wamonso establish a creative art fund. No, a art, no music, fashion, food, any other creative sectors. Now, share resource allocation. Sikano be a tribute teach you or say, Wamo allocate 20 million Ghana cedis a film fund, no, as seed money. I thought the film fund, we've set it and we have some seed money in there. We'll have some money in there. I don't know what seed money. Then again, the Creative Arts Fund and also seed money of 20 million Ghana cedis. Mark.
Okay. To say it's a brofu no manifesto ya churubi. Budget ya can be. Ya tricks in you. Into which water we can go behind. Okay. What can then? The man of the framers of the law. Yeah. We are going to the framers of the documents. One I tried finance minister. Meaning say what the beba. No, they say now that's how it often works. Next time, one map papa look bad. Food is not part of creative art. Food. Actually say we will establish the Creative Arts Fund for the arts, music. If you say for the arts, no music you can art on. So you cannot say for the arts, music, fashion, food, and other creative sectors. I don't blame him. He's not a technical person in this area. It's a broad word that has, especially when you pick the law. Law and stability near a creative art in Ghana. Into ultra arts, not only music, fashion, and the come on, I just say a tautology and Mumwami, lawyer, help me. It's a nearby Kwame. Two, we will establish the film fund to revive the film industry, such as Kumawood and other film associations. Kumawood and association. This is and other film association. Kumawood is not an association. Civil servants. And then one your time and kind. No one pepe walk fast mama. I think it's the first one there. Mr. Speaker, the government will rehabilitate the National Theatre. Yes, the National Theatre, I'll be very happy if, say, to me, a facelift, because a genuine problem that must be fixed. And I know, say, any easy, sir, because of time I would see down on the one you see down on the technology I would at that time to go back to them to get it done, which are the Chinese, you know. Den kakra. And yes, answer the idea was a simple BBA, man, a modern BB, any old system in issue, start afresh. And it will be taking more budget. Because Honorable Sam George, any war, San National Theatre, Adi Hopa. Maybe me call Parliament, or me do so. It will be my kum na meshe, unyame. Say, Wobeye, and so my hair, Sena, Wobey Nafa. And yes, we could chuchu some people, baby, and one because of why facelift too. We say no crowd and say, you have condition to see her, baby say, I near chairs and the eye, and yan on the eka. Yet can't facelift and cassa, the man as theatre baby fitting the way and Amunina, Moti and Cons to say, yen yen to yen. What the air campaign TIA, we wish them well, say they can fix it. The apart from wedding now, where you know.
Wedding was no be say me musa say. Since our ministry hopping no nenia now talking about yes some of the mistakes I also we hu no. I see any ministry na boa no mo yes niama we na bia ye de come finance minister. So why na yes why na yes dey we onu free say be a ministry honum saying and a co-minister no.
Definitely. Since I can't say finance minister, I don't blame him.
Say if ministry no wa, there is not the ministry no almost so ministry is almost your Tibo Conswana.
You see, because let's be blunt about this. Ministry no crown divine, and they handle a brand to fine gentleman called Divine. The I can send him a day. And now handle the creative side. What kind of honorable protein Jesse? Or not let desk craft for the creative side. When we came to power in 2017, now President Mahama and the NDC government at the creative art akoka tourism, but nyama is what they count sa ministry ni gina for the ecosystem no. Anyhow, it's tourism for now. No one creative art nyaman, and they didn't understand the industry. It's honorable Katrafeku ekwe na honorable Barbara Otinjesi by no so no. So until desk be and see her, there's no secretariat for the creative side in this ministry. And it was started Mami and Josephine and Coco pension. Or started. And the truth is that if you ask Josephine say creative art I'm sure she can only produce about 20% knowledge. On the how to reduce you being then no pay. There are a lot of things I won't name. Tell me, can say, me blame finance minister for wedding way. Of course, documenting whatever everybody will edited. Whatever every ministry, every facet be a aba. And finance for ebe edit you can imagine how big the document will be. The finance minister day, obepa who be so about Falcon. Na require we. Minister so benya ho akan and all kinds so he will only think of figures and whether they can do and whether they will not do. Or in share wedding we mo be a technical for him to understand. It's a ministry desk na a put document way to get that they come out finance ministry no. What a problem with it. We can be sure say a cabinet. If you cabinet, maybe a finance minister ho. Minimum how they work, but some of these things you have a chief of staff, the chief of staff for the cabinet. The one and sana about finance minister. It's way no, I am only military finance minister. Adrian Basso say. Next time what the brainer on Pobia only so on no reading because some of these things are made friend and yet you don't need technical eye normal brofo. So if you say art, you can add music and then you know. So those are some of the things. If I could be a question, you know, and your finance minister fault.
Okay.
Yes. The
site acquisition and design for second theatre Kumasi.
You, Kwesi. The Minister President Mahama promises so obesity theatre. I'm at the creative industry in Kumasi. Maybe a continuation of Nokai 2014. How baby na one yen. And no per se of fulfill this time. Your person resetting as a perception now industry know about our promise no mine. And to date, a lot of industry people doubt to say bebaso. Because what can be that one yet. And no samba and also by it. It's way the yere challenge no say onye ma mesan kai won say in the creative art school in Kumasi there is a full theater in it plus an amphitheater in it. It is a be anka wo hwe ni ya easy quick fix was to go and complete our theater na wo creative art school ni mon nanka no ani. But as usual, you know, continuity is a problem in this country for us. Oh, yes, you're very end. Yeah, the Indian to say any see. It won't have no see her. Amphitheater ni see her. And we are separate. And there's some amphitheater now creative art school nim. And there's some full theater now creative art school nim. Ni na wanja.
On say Mark. Food in komoyi. Me kai say unimi din komoyi din komoyi say nra.
Enra yo.
Obo sa de su kirem.
Yo.
Na me catch you say food dey say culinary
yo.
Art.
Yo.
Say minim so anya antum na wa ba be kan radio so.
Yo.
My boss ko Okansi. I send him a message just food is in culinary art. It's part of the creative industry, sir.
Okay. Bosco, go and check if your creative art law has architecture in it. Architecture is art. But una lawyer.
No, but culinary art, you know, one of the.
Let me see.
Me in the crowd has.
Oh, creative art law, no. Okay, she said I culinary art, ma.
Oh no, I think so. Where's my thing? My goodness. No, it's here. It's here. Creative art, so the domains. That video about the consumer the domains.
And yet, general, make come.
Yeah. No. I can't domains.
Don't say, you may mean so long.
No, I can't.
Oh, law, Nimudia. So, Benny Law, Nimudia. And I don't remember seeing it in the law.
The culinary art.
I don't remember.
Okay. So, these are the domains. Creative art domains means the following. So, music industry, fashion, beauty and modeling industry, film and screen industry, visual arts industry, that's fine art. Phonography industry, theater art industry, literary art and book industry, audiovisual industry, new media and creative service industry, heritage and cultural sites, traditional cultural expressions, festivals and celebrations, intellectual property rights and collecting societies, industry-wide network and events industry, and training industry, academia, and related institutions. Hey, Mark, so you may who culinary art to menu.
Okay.
Not stated specifically as a domain.
Say him.
Yeah.
Good. So in Ghana, food is not art. Per the law. What do I say? That's what I'm trying to say. So, yes, other countries, culinary arts can be part of. That's why I remember other countries, architecture qualifies to be here. Architecture, drawing, it is creativity. But unfortunately, it is not here. I'm not sure that Architecture Association...
I think it's in the Copyright Act.
The Copyright Act, no.
The Architecture.
I
think so.
Yes. It should be there because patent. Yes, it will be creativity. Yes. So all I'm saying is say, because any young law, me and fanshim say a creative art. You can say that you support culture, food, a culture, but and creative art. That's all I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Rasta for the Kubeni, I should only into culinary type. Rasta man.
Yeah, where we are now, because I think that there were other issues.
So
the film fund, they said Omukase Osiobe Revival Film Fund, you know. And again, Obe establish a creative art fund for art. And no
Kwesi.
Yeah.
Bro, no one sent to be mo. One can hear crowd. Which film fund do you already have to revive? Okay, one can hear a film or to revive the film industry, not the film fund. Okay, film fund.
No, I see that. I see we will establish the film fund to revive the film industry. We'll establish the film fund to revive.
But what do I say? Revive the film fund. Tell me, say it be new to revive.
But film fund.
Okay.
How's film fund in you?
Also, they were established.
Film fund in your say.
David.
No, they were established.
And I can, yes.
But there's a film fund.
Yes.
I'm saying there's a film fund.
David. David.
Is that not a film fund?
David.
Oh, what are you talking about?
I'm telling you, because there's no film fund. It's one of the things the film industry, they bash empire when we're in office.
Film fund.
No,
Madam Jifa vetting. Some they asked her a question about the film fund way. Now Mubusane say, how is she going to make sure Sikano and Kofogia Omo de Beba na se Omo Famba? And she went on to say, you know, these things are normal, and so it's as though there's an already existing film fund.
Look, I am common doors, so to be an hour from
I understand.
So film fund in Komo, you do a hanum saying, make I do if you do.
I know what is confusing you. I know.
Which one is confusing?
Yeah, what's the Juliet? Film or DB or say Escafu babies?
I'm talking about, I'm saying film fund. Now, film fund no cry will can mark.
Yo.
Then you can MPP a bank cry, they say so the Subobem. MPP at Jansen and Adam Koja Honor, and no boss, awa. And almost almost our pitch fees, almost almost receive $25 million.
And I'm can't confuse you, no.
Debbie, it was part of the fund.
Debbie.
Now film fund in another crowd because of my seed money, da.
Debbie, there's no film fund.
My main friend will be now there.
40 million to creative art and film funds. Finance minister.
Oh dear.
Another kind of writer.
No.
Another way. Okay, so we 2020, yeah.
Oh, there, me see, my main friend will be no better.
And Kwasi Frobi.
But my auntie,
so there's no film fund. Both the film and the creative arts fund, so I am happy. Remember, it's one of the things that Nameka said when we were giving the grant for the creative people. Nameka said, "Yemfankoma Creative Art Fund, no." Then they give the fund from the creative art side. Then it's like that. But you know the World Bank for no WOMRA, you can use Wunsika to go and give to creative arts a fund. So it is good news. It is good news. But early days yet allocation. Meaning budget be bring time. On paper me but Amanda. Said what can cry what my budget I would do my kid quarter 1, quarter 2, quarter 3. And so in reality, you only give quarter 1, quarter 2.
I'm going to film fund you. Musumudi, they were budget.
Yes, I can.
Yeah.
Yes.
And manifesto na Musa not 8 years and I do a best one film funding.
The film fund was in the law of 2016, and then we took over 2017. Even establishing the NFA in the crown. I think say about so around 2018 to 2019, almost 2020, the fund couldn't have come.
But your debate excuse now, man. Who person say may say my better be 8 years, Mark.
No, make I
say I'm running by 2016. I did.
Yeah, power no crown. Not office crowd for NFB no.
So,
8 years, we had to fix the fund. We only had 4 years. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay, so 4 years, you know, I don't mind fund.
Yes. The truth is that we didn't promise you. Because it's you. Then the failed law
was in your manifesto.
In fact, it was not us. It was the creative art fund here promising, not the film fund. Go and check. Okay. The NFL law was made by the NDC government, not us. So it couldn't be here promising. We promised the creative art fund. Okay. Yes. Earlier on, Mr. Timothy, you promised it to me. So I am excited that they say they will do it. Just that a year allocation. Allocation, no. You make my call your manifesto and ask your budget reading by Rabo Kenufuyata. A bini film village. Yako Kumasi, I was Yadiko. Say a Tim Chebio, then film village. Okay. Yeah. It was in budget, say, what can I say? But Yahuda. So allocation is good, and like every budget is a plan. But what will come out? Yes.
2020.
Yes.
20 for film fund, 20 for creative art fund. Okay, that's a good. Kojo, I meet you.
So bad sir. Any of my way more. I'd say your school mood is because I use 1,000 words, write an essay, no less than 1,000 words nti na say unya niema be di hye mu
bana nka say mbusa mark but nya hwe ma me mbusa asase mu say first of all who is saying budget no fi say I mean niama osi obeye no for 2026 no we near so we need you home senator could you
ede man dey enya bad because your problem back ho performing we are national theatre so mbe ebe hyemu kina na o ma sansi ebi wo kumase na no kura de enya say yes ekohwehwe asas na mo say ade ekohwehwe timi make point na make say ye be here 1,000 words nti enya bi so na so and that is what it has been with almost everybody because osha promises no emu be bia 10% pen on my mind and it doesn't come with timelines near in 2026 ube
na
besinko yeah nka so be a first quarter of 2026 we will be doing the now mom timelines
timelines yeah juma nka mark ka say o be amphitheater
I don't know my time my time
na mo kra sa den am I am say dan bi si baby
your cut timelines mark where you cut timelines I'm say timelines
do you know why that time Kadam Fikofodiaba he was the one saying that I shouldn't have given timeline.
Yeah, because
that time I reply every project
no me say
smart and abaden
now me say me say all my timelines are now say we chess ade no be ye before you give timelines so make me awie say no
one road am ye
but who could you was say why ukun ya wo ka timelines yi o si wan so ebre bi tufu se ma mata
David me say so untimi ndi so a
na me say
o ma timeline na untimi ndi so anya ma
mbetire mu so be a why project management
yes
one kwan am ye akran samom say ne start MPP good buhu ba bia wo ye sa project
ya say $750 million I'm sure the base kwan sika no ye hu ba bia fa kwan si anya
oh wezi
oh engineer minister kan nya no kra
oh kwasi oh enyampa hwe road
yeah
ba bia wo ya kwasi sero me ba bia wo ye ya wo so wa tro project ni pa kon ye ni and then they are time
yeah
tidane kwa kwasi do kan say it is right is a market time make am when I marketer smart every
of course project papa bia set timeline down
yes smart so timeline is to guide you but it's not cast in stone it's to guide you because adibia timeline na hon it is too loose it will say okay go and check say roadway timeline hen or the tone they can meet it
ma men confirm film fan no enkomo no Ura James Abuaji president my film producers association James Fachabi na we James Kakrache so pe confirmation kakra wo hanum say ayembia unim se film fund wo ho a ye wo sika wo mse na tie de na unim fa ho
I'm sad to ask you. To the best of my knowledge, there's no film fund.
Okay. There's no film fund.
Yes.
Okay. All right. No one near person so one my confirmation. Which means that Nimfan say MPP bar ban we o mentimi anye bibia a obetimi aka so okay we film fund a ban no yeah.
Because now on the loss and a deba. Now you get every loss no crime, I feel now you lost maybe. You know, the whole industry, you know, the structures and institutions that we put in place, you know. I feel now, Samuel man, and you know, film fund was not established or created.
Okay, all right, yeah, that's it, James. I'm sure. Mark.
Yeah.
Okay.
So clear now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kojo?
Yeah, entino. Me hwe ensem a mo kan nyina na ensem kasa a ya twena gu ho. Na se bebam no. Me bu nkompo hwe machi hwe abaya abesen abaya akọ abaya eba. I say ye be keka ensem na twetwe gu bebre but se ne ye no. Eno na ye problem no. And say me di kan say afei ye ko hwe asase de kasa asase hwehwe de enye achievement so yeah next year no you buy so you promise me say about her asase e di besi we am nti yetimi ahwe asase no na eno nso ye achievement ye omanfo ne de ye mamu ye de yetumi mamu samundi ye so eno nti ye nhwe aban me nhwe aban se MPP ba no ya ade ma e Ghana for dia NDC ba or hwe ade ye Ghana for that. It looks like they say this thing to please themselves and man no more achieve no the please you more than the Ghanaians. I don't know. Oh, yeah, buy a way. And honorable car said, Niama Bia, ya the day, see a twice one. Yes, see a quiet ye DNA, dick tag say, party a buy in ye, name woman, yes, say. Or my Ghana, na a decent Ghana, no party be the Yesika, dear be as I say a twice, near benefiting Ghana for no derby. A buy a bit me so we need to rewrite notes near copper. Ye opponent omo di omo church ne ya dan no ne de niam profon kitinkiti bia keka ho ne de abeto yanim say ya yete ha na afia so na bibia bestin kwenti niam bi say ya ba no timelines. They are in 2026 we will yete ha say 2025 and abesin ani account some of the basic things bi omo promise say ye hu ne ekoso in 2026 it's just around the corner and also be near the Nemua Shim na Baba Sinko. 80 men out in Yamano Makane Tasumo. I will be very happy, say Kumasi, as Subenya National Theatre. Na Hadiano, yet me a CC in Kama. Nemum, Nemaswano, and no Nayasamo. And yes, Romoa, Omo Kan, Omo Force, yo, ye shomo. Say, Abrano Abran, young Kaka, so. Moshe Bobby say, I just idea answer your job, no. Omo Kabuma, na job, sana, Womoko, eti Abrano Bran, young Kaka, be a cotta, be a near Cofaba. Eh, oh, promise you, oh, yeah, there near Cosso. But if step properly, oh, my ya, send honorable Kaya, a do so. Timeline, a power. There's also timeline.
Oh, President Mahama promised him also be a catwalk. Obey fashion show. Juno se July ya. Catwalk could be a muscle. Why you come now?
Yeah, you never hear come yaka.
Catwalk on. Why now say Monkano?
Yeah, boss, yeah, kawaha. Say, but I will be happy. Say, wow, my timeline. Oh, you're more professional. Say, and soon.
Why were you holding me accountable? Because I gave you timeline.
You gave me a timeline.
Correct.
Exactly.
I want money Panama timeline. It is loose.
And only idea higher because we can trace 2026. It is a January or back so now 2026 you promise so. On our first 4 years no. Oh my day next year. It is out of the best. Okay.
Crazy. I mean too. Yeah. Budget. Yeah. Budget 20.
Okay.
There
was the make I say sa creative arts fund in Komo we wo hu. E ba so mi busa say
here budget no ni na.
Nkofo no mo kasa mo my creative arts fund. Be si na mi hu obi a waka sa asem na wa kire baby a yenya capital seed money na fi. And I the capital seed money we near dey sha say. Nobody. Obi anche, and I've asked this question several times because me hu ne say one sectors na ye wo man mu ha yenye sector we ne dey dey agro pa.
O pesa o chese.
Me pesa me chese ba kwesi. Ye kase ye be ma ye be ye creative arts fund. Ni a che we bia ye de ye raise sika from honey ha say we ne dey chef to na se.
Emra na e wo ho ni nyina ni mienu nyina both creative arts fund ne the
film fund.
The Development and Classification of Film Act 2016. The first point of where you business can, if you know, say money approved by Parliament.
And so has any money been approved?
Of course, sir. Minister Koy, so one boy appropriate. Now what kind of Parliament?
Into 20 million. No?
Yes, because
and
Parliament
approve here. They
no, it's not mobile approve. If you don't buy appropriation in the account, yeah.
Back we see
at budget you are then they do appropriation.
Back we see at this point, no, me the message me dem film. I'm waiting to see it happen because. National Theatre. Last 4 years. Answer President Mahama Ayen manifesto for the Creative Arts Center. Na sa promises we in our womb. There was this time where they had said that they've secured money from Exim Bank to start the National Theatre in Kumasi. Back we see Kebashi Mene. Enyama suye. me dear mama be mu book kakra ne say president I think say earlier this year mu na year can budget one assembly say the creative arts creative sector na year budget no next year, which is 2026. And but meanwhile, during time a year campaign no, our sector, the way na year why sector year train near my but it was as though it was on the top list of the manifestos during the political season, knowing very well said this is the same sector you bet trumpet or messages into me say na agronom de ya because Creative Art Fund, National Theatre refurbishing the already existing National Theatre prakwesi ya tisa da bena ebebaso. At this point what we are looking forward is that let it emma suni who say ade na yeden abaso. Because back one of the major niema ye na ye jitum say ye here e we sector hanum say e venues aye de show and free theater no show papa ye ye kobubu the dome hona ye kobubu ye see the see 20,000 seater fantasy dome I see the C conference center me kai pa de omo launch ya Dr. Baumia baby me kai at the time I think said that the chairperson or tisa board ne so ye
that thing don't
Papa
go
there.
That thing don't go there. I can't no maybe. Don't go there.
I can't no maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't no maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, that may
and to know so then it's a good thing because me Kai say, oh please remind me of the man's name. Magdan Ekache say, even if say are buying SSR materials and everything they are supposed to use.
They are almost done, I'm telling you.
Who say?
They are almost done.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying that then it's a good thing because Magdan had assured us.
I took a video of a project and they told your platform so.
And American sis who said Magdan had assured us say even if there's a change of government, it's not going to affect that project because Niamani Akadia was the project in that is being paid for
what
and is
I've
there.
seen it there.
So if it's about to be done there, at least then one part of some of the promises.
I don't know what Zenet Law Faculty.
But you say.
Salamat producer or no.
So Brakwesi, at this point we'll wait to see it happen because honestly speaking it will be a good thing. Say next year 2026 ye be hu say National Theatre ya start ya refurbish ho ye ho say ebeboa creative sector pa. So for me I will just wait to see it happen.
Kwesi
bro
budget 2026 I mean nyama e wom allocation ayenya 20 million for film fund, 20 million for the creative arts ne nyama esi eni so ayepese 2026 mintio
because 2026 budget looks very hopeful for the creative arts and I'm happy to say honorable
I'm tempted to my main casa way 20 million seed there. I was just checking I was just going through budget no and allocation of resources no na me hwe sika na maybe munya time mun hwe mun pebre na mun hwe allocation of resources ye twetwe scandiama the various sectors no and you see say sika no ne sika esakiti tas
intatia kra
intatia dwun so like
kwesi
even though you buy na basu so why there but
kwesi on say
20 million there and be
president am make say looks hopeful no and say honorable Krekumanti wa ha na onim the level of pressure creative art industry the amount for demand no on the aspect of establishment of the Creative Art Fund one of idea a train time they say baby obeko bia no no Japan film crew was this so and pay via kojo prakumo now that the focus almost in so the film fund just say it's like it do baby can make say I was at Namiwo Europe my office now all can be say you benya $30,000 crown you bet me they are starting now because at least we should establish it. They encourage private in the company. So you encourage private sector. Now please no.
Because one of the biggest challenges.
Because one
of the biggest challenges are, I think, say industry and Maka. If you are menkama, Montia say enough here. President Kufuor takes the decisions for the country and not Dr. Baumia. Kwasi, you were there. Industry for no cars will pay sika. And I can't say. Instead of giving money to you, you first sika no and yes, say ma industry. You were there.
I know some different.
Why can't yes? And that's it for my name. Minister net one will catch and minister and say, Namekano, they're not interested in me.
No, what I'm saying is that
yes.
Senkamu namodi 20 million in the shares here. As seed money. And Uncle President Mahama, so okay, me the 20 million or Kahua. Now you're quite him. Now I feel month me and set your days. My finish.
Fan say, yes, we am Rano. Rano set the place up just like they also did the NFA and the better NFA. Governance is about continuity. We are put into Yenina to be a year do what baby announced what to us. Did I make us say, and can make the creative art school almost twice, and can bear me because that project for me, I see it as a mammoth project. Although enter to say Legon, and now say area Gimpa size, but it will be the first time the creative industry enya such a school, and because it's an Ministry of Education, standards no ever was through. With Nyama, the concept to grant say we are very internship for her. Ghana Music Awards, Bebe Kumase, we a student or I can go and do internship with Ghana Music Awards. Do when you have hands-on experience by the time you are done. The concept is good.
Okay.
Unfortunately, because apart from wo, our interest for creative art school, me to say I will be a creative art school come over her. Mention the media need be a creative art school.
Oh, refi.
My question, so we won't come on.
Yeah, anti question. Sir, me heard the stress and the frustration a core ministry so with this the establishment of Creative Art Fund. Na ene me hear say ne Yankopon ayadum. Ni yenya president na wetuma allocate 20 million. For me who say it's a good starter. A good area you betumi share conversation as from now getting it. Now I mean going on from here. Now kwese baje enkomo no babia esese ye yina ye ti studio ha ye nya botan ye pensen mu asani na ne se bibia ye wo ye industry mu bia no onobu na wo ye the structure na dey ono membobo bibia ye structure and ye dey kwesi creative art na nkasa no wo hwe mpanimfo ye draftings no ene botae na adwene eta akiri a ye na no adwene wachi ni say there will be a creative art secretariat ebenya governing board enti me kai say once a time honorable Kreku Kwamante kra ba ha no o kire mu kire say eye Dr. Sekwam despite kra no ya throw letter dia command no ono kra no to come and serve on the board as a board for the creative art secretariat any San komo yedi ena ya me no kasai till today you need a creative art secretariat you need a creative art secretariat and you need board no kwa ye kan wasem no enti because in me madwen kakra mu no ono be meeting wa kire kakra kwasi madwen mu kakra no say you to creative secretariat no na you to form board na afa board no and ebe manage ebe setter ebe establish fund managers anameboa for the creative art fund one ebe manage the fund say am no ka say one you need creative art secretariat two you need creative art board
no which creative art secretariat okay creative art agency and secretariat
creative art
secretariat be
as an office I don't know. Secretariat office.
Oh, yeah. I'm talking about the document in terms of having the
structure. No,
the structure.
Yes. Because you know, say, Mesamba, or George Bosumpim, a board member, Man National Film Authority, or she, what say, or what share BB Kakra Fire Film Funding. George, you tell me, come walk about entertainment review, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, earlier on, not my phone. Sorry about that.
Okay.
But I want to just clarify something. And I would also clarify something that we're also talking about right now.
Okay.
They can't end it.
Okay.
What he's talking about. It's basically based on law. When we are explaining some of these things, we have to be careful about it. But let me just go to that. And I'm not speaking from the NFA's perspective, honestly. I'm speaking because of GAFTA.
Okay.
Let's clarify that. I'm not speaking as a board. We are yet to meet on our fund and implement it. I can't speak to that in a manner. But I'm speaking as somebody who was part of the drafters of the law.
Okay.
Okay. Even the creative fund, no. I heard James say, oh, it doesn't exist.
Is it film fund or creative arts fund? Because film fund and
film fund. I'll talk about both that one and even talk about the culture fund.
Okay.
Oh, the first one, the film fund. In as much as it's established and that law is passed that day, it's believed that it is in existence until it has been activated. Well, but even that, over a year ago, I remember we did the airline around to stakeholders. Within that period, stakeholder meeting, Alisa, Accra, Alisa. The meeting, that day, the Creative Fund was activated by Juliet Asante. And I said, on my code, we could send just one city into it. That day, we just did that kind of experiment, or everybody sending one city into that thing. And so the Creative Fund, Art Fund, have been activated. What it hasn't got is that structure where we have the board, we have everything. How they call it, fund managers and this and money. It's what we would do very soon. But even that, this year, GAFTA has paid 100,000 into that fund. And if it doesn't exist, how do we pay into it?
GAFTA.
Yes.
Okay, so name GAFTA. Name GAFTA.
The news idea, the news item.
Name GAFTA him for.
Ghana Academy of Film and Television as which I'm here.
More than 100,000 Ghana cedis are cut to fund.
Yes, I mean, organizations, you don't have to always receive from government. If you can also, because the means of to send an out camera, it's supposed to be gifts and all those things that go to, but based on law. Besides government giving the seed money, everybody can donate into it if you are a creative person, and even if you are a corporate body.
Yeah,
that's what the law says. And so you shouldn't make it look as if I said, there's an account there that you can pay the money into it.
Was it last year? Juliet. Over a year ago.
I can't really speak to the actual time, but me, I was on that.
No, make clarification. But you make clarification, Kakra. So on that day, no, we say Omamo code yes. Members, no, mo send one city, one Ghana cities into
yes, we tried it that day.
But you know, because the way I can say more than 100,000 Ghana cities are quite to GAFTA for no.
Yes.
Munim ebia baby account no. Account ebia we fa is it bank Benny those things unim bibi kakra fa.
No. What we did was to give a check to the if anything the management of the at the time. This year, yeah, I've looked for this. I can send you the story. Let me send you. It's on online. Joy, I think Joy online and that kind of thing. I can send it to you.
Okay. We'll try and get...
That's the first one. The second one, I'll talk about it. Besides, if anything, critical arts fund, no, there's also a cultural fund, which, which Mark, when people review the list, we mention it, review the cultural policy, which I'm very glad that Mark is there, because, by the way, Mark Nedi and your board pressure beside my token preference for the renewal of the creative, with the renewal of the cultural policy. And it's in the cultural policy too. And that one has been there more, even the data concern as our fans remember. Because cultural policy was written President Kofota in 2004, and we had to review it in 2004 years. Mark and Ben will be PMI every review. And that one to the fund. If you are given a fund, my point is that this will be given to even the old one too as well. Some are sending in the people. And now I want to correct Chrissy saying too as well. Because we're not working. I'm talking to Ernest.
Okay.
We're not working. Because there's an agency and there's a law. Because there's an agency and there's a law that states how the whole thing should go by. We can't go and create any kind of secretariat. The only thing that we can create is fund managers, and that committee that would select who is entitled to this and so that's the kind of thing we should be asking for now. As for the creative arts agency, one more is here, just that they don't have a budget.
But Emrano, we don't even need to. Emrano Makwan Posebia, Obako Kreti, any secretary be managing fund or farmer.
Exactly.
Emrano says that the fund shall be managed by the board.
Yes.
By the board. So once there's a board of NFA, the board manages that fund.
Yes, I understand. But there's a procedure. that who say when you come to regulations, because you will take the basic thing is there, say the board needs money. But how does the board manage it? The board will set up setting a structure to manage it. So, for instance, this fund is supposed to be a revolving fund. Now, the revolving fund is money that has to be invested so that you bring back more money as you give out. Otherwise, you back to the Kakomobile, or the Akaku from another. I'll give you an example. Time, harvest at 16, harvest at 17, that kind of from okay, from that.
Yeah.
Do you know it was from a fund like that? It's from a fund like that. That was from the Commission on Culture. Well, check. And Mr. Mensa, the and kind, drama. You don't upload the script. At that time, he was at the Commission on Culture. And no more almost have fund. They were testing that thing.
At Mensa.
Many years ago. Many years ago, that's what they were trying to test. But that money went, and they didn't market the film. It was a very brilliant film, but nobody marketed to bring the money back. Do we want to go on that tangent? So that's how come we have to plan very well and get the system working. Within a new structural which I was part of where we drafted, is there that there should be even be an investment banker on that committee in this animal. So that it's not like this is going to about 20 at some microphone. And there are a lot of other regulations that come into being. The fact that there's a film franchise by having access kind of.
Okay.
You have to pass through the particular procedure.
All right, George.
And then nobody is even going to get that kind of 100% of the budget from there.
George, that's it.
I mean, it's a common bit later.
Yeah, that's it. Sure. All right, George, but some people of GAFTA or Kasama GAFTA. So clearly now there's a film fund. Yes, sir.
Then the first day, there's a film fund.
Because I know since I did we about paying, man.
Then the first day, and Oceania, George Kenya.
Yeah.
I say, Juliet and Anna, and I did you a honor in Crawford, no more, my dear, been a until because, okay, James Abwaji is the head of film. What?
Yeah.
So far, also, there's no film fund.
Producers Association.
Yes. So I say there's no film fund.
Yeah. Yes, but I mean, so I'm a GAFTA for to make 100,000 Ghana cedis their quarter fund.
When they do some of these their meetings as ministers, we are not part of it. I'm sure, say.
So question is, because George and Timmy and Chairman, Imran no board no, and I say managing fund no.
Okay.
That's what the law clearly says. And I'm asking, say,
some no more board. And if you're more board.
Yeah. So at that time, anyway.
Confusion, sir.
Don't we? Because baby, I said we have to dig into it because as a former deputy minister, I would say this is the first time.
Yes.
And it was, more like argument to see. I said, film fund. There's no film fund.
Yes.
So even we have to dig into it more. I say, you don't score. You say yes. Film fund no, I was and I knew what say because say GAFTA for some 100,000 Ghana cedis. Purposely say they must see to film fund no more. Says he cannot echo him.
Baby, I'm no ya say. What does the law say? How do they open their account? Because the Creative Arts Council, when we wanted to put up a bank account, almost no way. You need law. Ibenya krana. I say BOG. And never mind account. It is Sikabia ba. It must go into the government space so that and say, okay, Sikabi buy. It's a buy the account name. Minister Benesanction is account na mudis kanu tumun. And all of that. Maintain that.
Controller, I think the controller near controller accountant general. Bano Mufan Francia, they also have more hand.
Correct.
Yeah.
It's waste ka we no mutua no. How was this used so far?
Bank bank,
all of that. It's in me say it's important you're asking these questions because me meaning.
Okay.
Kwesi.
Bra. Okay. See what I'm saying. In as much as I'm very happy, na me commend the president for and the finance ministry for thinking about the creative industry. No, because structure nankasa ye de be adwuma. Never more fund we who buy and fast one nankasa no. There's a problem with it.
There's no problem. Because
there's a problem.
No.
Because
which part of the Mrano?
The
Mrano is that's giving you the structure. The Mrano, if I know what problem.
Because say kwana ye ka say.
Yeah.
When him say within the creative art agency nankasa no, there's a film aspect of it within the creative art agency. And as I say, you want film for so almost grant 20 million. So from what it's looking like now be clear say the film for no they are actually becoming like an autonomous but under normal circumstance as I say to me one solid umbrella agency be control all this now all the domains ni na be to me awas then there will be a proper board bet me aboa administrators as this fund.
Honestly, maybe you are getting confused.
I'm not confused.
Sankoti them to come and
let me help you. See, Yankoti, before we left office, some of the things that when we had a minister who was a lawyer, Japamesa, Oba na Ubisep saying questions and say, that thing is confusing me. Why is this? Why is that? On my here document, me nani one of the 8 since you're a lawyer. It's your question hotel be what you could aboko be ho. You could be 3 days ho. They put all the documents together. It's your document I a ministry ho. I was said the parliament. I could sanitize it, could clear cut mandate, because like we said at the moment, per the law, creative law, no. Creative law is also supposed to regulate film. NFA is also supposed to regulate film. So say per the laws too now Ubi says one regulated film. NFA has only been allowed, but the law permits the creative art agency to also regulate film. Yes. Another question NFA can say he have no control film in this country.
Question one will be on common fiber.
But if you say domains now, who can man confused? Why is that domains in a film anymore?
Film and screen industry.
Yeah. Correct. It is it's a creative arts agency. They will have some conflict with the NFA. It's not question near the coin say, yes, sanitize and such that the creative arts agency will sit at the top. Then all the other you will have their secretariat under the creative art agency, film secretariat, music secretariat, whatever secretariat. Then private people to set up maybe a music council, film council, fashion council. That will work with the creative art agency. Then they can be advising government on what.
So Mimusao as until what you do creative art no ngaza film can
at the moment.
Yeah.
As an agency. The law says they regulate film. The law says the creative art agency regulates film.
And the law is clear.
So, who say a problem?
A problem.
In Kansas, regulate a film crowd.
There be Anka was say creative art agency no, regulate all the domains of the arts. Then NFA will become the secretariat for film. So, like creative art agency is like creative art board. Master of all the creative art domains. Then Anka your NFA, it shouldn't be NFA, it be a NF National Film Secretariat. Correct, Music Secretariat. Then Secretariat. All the domains.
All the domains.
Mark, Mekai Enyemo any Nanado. President say yes, we an authority. This, that, and I'm yes, I am
the film authority. Actually, NDC here to answer here.
Okay.
NDC passed the NFA law.
So which one was that? Now, President now proposes that it should be rather is it agency and authority?
And then
creative art.
Creative art, no.
Okay.
And the president is yes, say you introduce.
Okay.
And the president's company.
Okay.
My introduce. It and the man that would delay. But the was council against agency. And now there be authority in the core parliament and parliamentarians say, and there an authority preho.
Okay.
But now elite. But we can always go back and change. Yes. But says our structure no, it we and sa and kebeboa so that our confusion that NFA money creative agency and KBFO. Again, you save resources. Maybe I'm going to say again say your NFA. By now, Sikane Ahe, you TNF in Quaka, board, then there's some creative agency. Once we take one board and one workers, resources. Dying cry a pie bread to get building for them to operate in.
Because
okay.
Because who be sir question be say. Yen as creative sikana omuchama and we check budget na sika yen no na the smallest. And it is coming from this background because you need structure. Because there was structure. Not just the structure.
The industry doesn't have a data.
You need structure and data. Because then the before you read the budget, professionals will sit down and then liaise with government and then provide a proper, say, this is what we need to be able to, because they have a proper structure working. One directors, finance, MMD, Penifua Transi, and the woman who said the year no year here 200 million Ghana. And one more do more request at the Ako. Our more young weduma. Yeah, I don't know. For all you know, the 20 million Ghana I work on me. It was something like Charlie, what can we do for the great because they have the media. The Baby and Kwashawa. And Kabadi send me a budget by and a Scabian Shahonma, yeah. And Kabadi send me a title a different conversation altogether. Abayan and one year home and on yes, it's going to be a whole conversation. But now is there. But what actually informed 20 million Ghana as seed capital? That's the question. Then now I dream ban a touch there. Okay, yes, your mom 20 million Ghana. And I will check your domains and cry walk on because you check creative arts cry away from music in this hard no money. Ye na ye seed capital 20 million Ghana. 20 million Ghana say could you no so kwa says cano no kono ko yimu 200,000. Sa ko de kono ko jimu 300,000. Stoneball kono ko ji we ya sikana beka hin. Basically, not just a scan or budget now.
Not to interject. Not also.
Good.
I think, say, the industry itself, because you have needing come or backstage. The industry itself has not told the industry problems well over the years. And it's a more problem with your content, your microphones, near the year trending, and then the idea I make comfortably say. Me petty. Go and check Michael Jackson. Remember the time? Scout did you have video? 2.5 minutes. Yes, video no. So home be fire ruby or I think that time he spent $2.5 million or $3 million for 2 minutes videos, a 3 minute video. So if the leaders understand that this industry is an expensive one.
Yeah, very expensive.
And it generates revenue.
Then, baby input in the movie. It is MTN, baby telcos. Sky the telco no boarding. Into profit no feel good. Entry point. You may be mining. Sky komuno profit no feel good. Space to space. Into na yenye bi because space to space profit no feel. It will be a jai.
Okay.
Yes. It's in America. Say we have not told the story. Say it's an expensive industry. Sika say and they come. It is relatively angle now kwesi about your ban. 20 million Ghana cedis is small money.
Yeah, because film be hard crowd producer. A be 20 million. So
industry will be your concert. It will be your concert or no to me trans your budget and the budget 5 million Ghana.
Global citizen that night alone.
5 million Ghana.
How concert in alone. Look at the cost.
But I think the market can be because which is you need data. You need a okay your contribution credit.
Thank you very much.
And this week and come back with UK music for about the UK music industry and your contribution to the music industry in UK about 8 billion pounds. So if you look at that amount of money, and where you know
you're investing something.
What my chance in my no data, the autocrat, so no the chairman say, Abai, listen to us. This is how much you contribute. How much a Juma Crampa, the industry in this year, Nyomode ma 2024, Nyomode ma, Nina or Hodum say the good crata so. And Nina, it goes back to a brave chem ade a obo this 2 million Ghana cedis omo di bi koye ya Ghana for industry for you trouble na
KPMG for na
eno grade market to be a me de eno omo de mark de na master class me see akrachi for no omo pe krono abo a
kampa o trouble o say akrachi for no
omo pe krono abo de bia omeye conference
capacity building
de bia capacity building and one of the boy crowd de bia capacity building into be NFA yes omo ye eyi ade ananse omko ye wole going omo ye yin abo ma ba so say o kama dialogue yi if video bet yes hey I come board dialogue no be 400,000 Ghana cedis if you say hey the dialogue ka ko ye 400,000 Ghana cedis na come you understand it akati for no mo pe nko no aba de bia
yeah conference
ni kwesi say we want talk capacity building
e hu hia do but eya akati for no me fi say eya no no de boy kro no kwesi wie
so kwesi ntin ne kure ho ba ko pe ne say as I say yankasa creative art for no ye ho aduru ye as I say ye ho aduru because enkoba so wo cultural ban say on mamo 500 million Ghana na mo fan ko establish creative art fund. The next question about baby son say more contribution to GDP ASA.
In fact, they don't know.
Just say
mo be say question. I was studio ha. I think say question 2 weeks ago or something Shatawale. Na obi say say intino Shatawale show
economic
yin ya. One say data no ho. It is enough to prove that okay December in GH. You say oh Obiakasa, GTA. But it's a in GH is driven by the creative industry. So if it's driven by the creative industry, they are and the mag GTA at that time in TMAG, December in GT. If the creative industry goes down, in the December in GH does not exist. Then you are speaking business. So you give us this because if this industry dies, you don't have December in GH.
Good. So, Kwesi, my point is that this is very beautiful conversation. Kwesi, the government catch me so kwa see theater Kumasi. My question maybe say data any financial banner go into it. Say, see government the $1 million, $3 million adequacy theater Kumasi. This is the returns that is going to come in the next 5 years. Because we need to start thinking as private business people and then for government to grow. Now, I'm to say, we are satisfying the masses. Yes, you basic theater, international theater, near theater. Because, for example, Honorable Okrego Kase, Uko Kumasi here, you want theater, you spend over so many millions of Ghana cedis. At this stage, it's been abandoned. Then there's creative art school. I know so say, and so creative arts theater inside, and also has been abandoned, and also several millions of Ghana cedis. Bisa says he no a private businessman, and ordinary sika who your apartment. Now what apartment out to rent Kumasi, what spend 1 million Ghana, where jaho. Then what best start to so I drink no, and so where jaho. I feel who's the cost spending another 5 million Cape Coast. What drugs are you taking?
Kwesi, let me add my voice to it. Me feel teach you about here, especially because of fun in your moye na. On my idea, ni nyama bi omdi esi omeni. So vin theater person renovating ni national theater person renovating.
These are very good initiatives.
Yes, yeah, boy,
great initiative.
But let me also say this thing, sir. For me, me tie budget no, I am greatly disappointed in the sense, sa creative art school no, maintain ho hwe. Dr. Tukes, one can't hold face, Omo Baby V, Omo Baye will complete. You are telling us, Mukaku National Theatre. Sabi, Sa Creative Art School na MPP, Abansha Seno. And ya MPP for dia. A Ghana for ye dia. A Ghana for ye dia. Amphitheatre na mark better how you baby or movie, you know. A sika any dia system na sanya
money.
So we should finish those, we should have heard him say, Sanyama we suno omubewie e dia maye. And whether you are NDC, you are MPP, you are CPP, you are this, you should be worried and you should tell them that they should complete this thing for us.
Brakwesi, I remember very well Natili Wahanko Bedi Madansi. Uncle Rexoma not baby honorable marketing. And we spoke about the amphitheater. He told us that it's not a priority for the NDC government and that into almost first can shemu nye. That's what he said.
I remember.
Okay. So for someone like Nimuse or Nunsu is in the close caucus of the NDC when it comes to people that are concerning the creative arts, no where are we headed towards? Because I am free theater looking at the skeleton now, you could clearly see say the sika shema ye bet to me a wie. Cause ye peja building nesiwo.
Na Mark, so catch him says amphitheater. What's Sikana down?
Sikana way. You can engage the minister. I catch you.
I remember what
Sikana way. Sikana away.
What's it? Our Ministry of Finance. Yeah, you should go back.
And I'll say how
we
much?
have up to next year July.
What's it how much?
$10 million. 3.3 was a 3.4 and it's a very amphino. And I think kind of the Heroes Park. By Heroes Park, Yan started cry. President Carter sought by Yan started near the office. So they can decide that they want to do it or they will not do it. It's their prerogative. But near it's Canada hot to finish amphis in there because the World Bank will not be happy say it is Kabeshe we normal standing kind of a canaya and but I have about interest. I hear that they are taking steps, but I don't know. But because like a minister they are aware, say we say oh, and a person can want some but touch on it that we next year. But one touch any of the old projects are a kind, and I feel say sa culture no whether it's MPP or NDC.
Because the country is losing money. Money loses money loses from this level of way back. No, be pay we now. You starting for.
Mami Musa wana Musa Sikana wo can say for amphitheaters here readily available. $10 million here. Ye mu. It was a 3 point something a year amphitheaters. Sa Sikana eda ho sisi ana amphitheaters so esiwa so far yente say oma bosokra in this budget in this infrastructure so omde by yente amphitheater yaka wasemi. Can they use that money for something else or it is solely designated for the projects are enunti amodokoji Scanfi World Bank? Osi ewo ho ewo Ministry of Finance.
Yes. The 3 point something no. The World Bank for the pen I chat says can where I round say it is fancy. You can't touch, you can't use it for something else.
Okay. What offense wall?
Yes, what offense wall.
Okay.
But when you swear timeline say you can. Timeline. When you swear back back.
Me da se fan komo mfensi yen ko eni to aso entertainment.
Peace FM. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion.
For the idea too bold to ignore.
The dream that keeps you up at night.
The plan that's waiting for the right moment.
Well, this is the best time to make your move with Stanbic. Our rates have dropped.
With our personal loans, vehicle loans, consumer finance, solar loans, home loans, and credit cards, you can turn your plans into progress. And your next move
is unstoppable. Visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started or call 0302 815 789.
Peace FM.
This dial is hot. Stay tuned.
The best radio.
News on your number one station.
It's the weekend. Let the good vibes take over. Only on your favorite station.
With your favorite station. Digital and on your smartphone. Your radio is hot.
What on the jump on the other fucking entertainment review. And then it's over to some entertainment. I've been another entertainment review. I'm sitting up on the front and I see entertainment. Entertainment. Entertainment review. Now I'm on the fans.
Mark. Me share me time na ya nkomo bi a kam here say me no be di ene. There be o me say me share me time na.
Okay.
Me nkomo bi a na kam no be di ene.
Yo.
But
Amaso.
Me share time because I nkomo we ntimi ndi nifa.
Yeah, next week ana. Okay.
But it will be a me person me come.
Okay.
You guys should pay attention. Mpamcho baby. Ya ye bo bia osu opeso ye host. The bia no fidite. Asembe nkra ni. So since Lumba ewu ye.
Something can say. Question what you topic way.
Since Lumba film we.
They are not the new.
Mpacho mbe kom na metie mi a.
Okay.
Kebi aka timpamcho webre. Lumba film we. Ye di ho nkoma. And I just want to say this before answer na ye be ko enim. Ye di Lumba ho nkoma. And it is not my fault. I said now tribia bibiba. Then me fan seven fan shame kotoku. So we baby di hun komo. Yawada ye di komo efa Lumba ehun. Ne wechi nsensem ye di komo. Na as part of incommodie no me di to just say Papa shi nkomo bi a wodi se Lumba wu ye autopsy na wo mo ye no oni akosua se wa wo mo ko ho no mu hu se substance bi o mu hu wo Lumba body num to the substance no the call standard board or no can standard board but CCI from standard authority enti omo di akwa standard authority so omo nye analysis but it's been over a month as I know can't say me ya ntin so no important omo di sample no call ye no send it here me see since I ntin ohwe na as a journalist no there me to normal standard authority for coincidentally binam council ameko minya call fi penny bi onum say ni nyina ne se Lumba nkomo no ebeya embra form ni ne ka ho so I resolved in mind personally said Lumba sem kra me nka bio kam se me nka bio I won't talk about it but then again minamwana na me question under authority to follow up on the information. I don't know why that call also came at that particular moment. So I said to myself, me nka ho asem bio. Kamin di hun komo kra bio. But hoda me kai Josh La Union bi oboard be so release be 8 years ago. Efa oton kran any tree. But any you be see me trim. I don't know. And this thing that I'm sharing is a personal thing, but I'm just sharing it. And you know, all of a sudden, that Josh Lai song just came to mind. I was like,
Kane.
I started singing. I don't know why. After I received the call, Kane came to mind. So I started singing it. Yes, Dunku. And I was like, no. I won't stop talking about it. We'll talk about it. So, I wanted us to talk about some of the issues at Mark. When you were doing Kumabia, and Nuntia and Navia, 12 Safrewa, also the Nidia Maya, we do, I'm saying. But I feel we have to talk about the Lumba issue. Like I said, that the experience that I had on that day, That is what has convinced me that no, we should talk about it.
Then I know what can any more three guys are.
Sir, after the call dropped, like we finished my new opinion Kasawiye, and I don't want to give any clues. The Kasawiye na. Strange reason, then that music started ringing in my head. Dunko nye adomo kanena. So I was like, why? Then I started singing. Let me build the point. If you want, I'm building the point. Inti a ho, and I'm saying no. Unse fan utia Josh like to me and say a soon timinjina a high enim. So whenever there's light, darkness vanishes. Then it just dawned on me that no, we should talk about this thing. Just that I have to be fair to the issues, and it's been my hallmark since, like, trying to be fair. Every presenter, sometimes they become, oh, you are biased. You have on the biases. And presenter, you have your biases. You just have to be fair to the issue. So, yebedi lumba honkomo. The next few minutes I can. There are some issues about. You see, Bushapenya kwa kodisika. Any other issues? You better come ask them. So, it is George Lai. And I convincing me. And that's a George Lai frame me, Reverend George Lai. That's what frame me. But Ninyum Kaneno, me name baby a fee. But I felt in my spirit say it was God that was also speaking to me.
But that song is a great song.
Yes.
That song.
Yeah.
Yeah. You respect Josh Lai for that production. I'm saying Nasina.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good
Nasina,
song.
yeah. Nasina,
Yeah, it's a good song.
Yeah.
It's because who could do standard authority one?
Men do standard authority. Yes, I know. I was ruffled a bit. So rather I decided to call the PRO. And my friend, let me play Kane first. Let me play George Lai.
Play as Kane.
Yes, because that is what I don't know my semeka idea honko. So who named George Lai you know we are. It has convened because I said I was not going to talk about Lumba issue Nibio.
Damo kanelena Nidu konya damo kanelena Dunka ya damo kanelena Son of Johnny I know Dunkonya damo kanelena Dunkonya damo kanelena Dunkonya damo kanelena Dunkonya makanelena Sonu Johnny I know the darker your night the Lord shall be shine through your night the darker your night the brighter your light the Lord shall be shine through your night. Peace FM. My bed is speaking emptiness. So confused, blind within. Darkness I see all around. I feel the scale falling off. See the light shining through my night. I can see clearly now. The night is gone. Yeah. Do konya domo kanelena. Do konya domo kanelena. Do konya domo kanelena. Solo Johnny, I know. Yeah. Brighter your light. The Lord shall be your light, shining through your night. Hope is fishing is clear. Victory is sure. Konya damo kanelena. Konya damo kanelena. Konya damo kanelena. Konya damo kanelena. Anyami choye mo. Wonya no no kwa Yehovah. The darker your night. The brighter your light. Time to shine. Time to shine again.
Sima di no numabo nana kwesi safo dodo na nim ne friend no Jiga ewa homano so Jiga no a committee member ma committee ayete ye na wo mo hwe Lumba ne 1 week ho enhihye Jiga yɛda ase mo akɔ ababa entertainment review so
Mr. da se mi ya mi chia o tie phone na ro baby obi bia
okay so committee no so no na ugina ho ma Kofi Abempoma sanete okay na committee ni asimo DCK yes ye good committee
oh there be obi anka so obi diskana ikabi na mpacho if free account no but you are going so man kwa ebecheche mu kaka
sign ya sika free my account no account no it say henfo na bia minim so mo say e car bank henfo na signatories no
okay me kan ho bi na me gina ma anwafo no ma me Kofi Abempoma na Ernest na foshu na eye ye ofa bishan pani Kofi ushu sign bi na ye recording so ushu man kwa sign bi na lumba ba ko friend Dennis ono so sign bi na odobroni eso sign bi intino ye se nipa mi ensa create mi sign a itinye de eyiska ba ansa na nipa mi ensa ko sign ema ye need campaign na ye na enim ade create this can ye de koye
gina honum se omi musa o so nipa 9 na mutimi sign ma ye yisika but emu miensa kura so yetimi ma ho kan ma mutimi sign
nipa na enye nipa num
okay but miensa timi sign eyisika
na ansana miensa na enko sign yisika na ye num ni na no ye nim na bia on se nye ye na na de bia na ye available ye ka se nke me nipa num ni na sign eko yisika bi pia de bia entimi enko wi sesa
ubetimi achim kakra adentina minim says odobroni ya yire ade no no what sign bi na eye akosua sewafo so no so ya yire no won sign bi ade
pacho use ade bia na mpanyimfo ede ewo ade no ye no sebi abusua pani ewo obi antimi mfa abusua pani ho kan bibia sebi abusua ne mpa na se me bi se ye no na nya abufuo bia no na ntoko bia no bam se ye na ya dwen ko bentum na sade no
enti chese muana mujitum na muyi because kwamba so na fire ma musa nipa enum yi e bai na mu be ye signatories no
acho se de na e be ye
o se mu nyina na ebufuo ni honum sei hefo na trans pa na mu take decisions okay wa giga say wo ba ye o signature be ba so call so
me de nam se mi gina nwafuo ni mienu ena entina medin eba so bi na ye na nim se ye ma me Kofi Abempoma onti krom ha nje ko ba se ono ne fosti ene yi metre abusuan ne se me no mpese me gina omo anam in case abusuan pani pese bibia ne anwafo no dwen ho bibia no me ho ema omo o bibia ki me de ho side na me de me nim sese
so sika dodo sen na a free account no be a dementi me ho ase no ntubon se nam mframam se ebusia pani we disika anobie disika obi akoyi eye sika chechire mu man ntumi nti asem na se ye pa
okay the ntini say me pacho account ni ebie no eye papa bi lumba danfo pa odo lumba ye o ma e besia ono na so ya tene ema edie na otweda no nti ewie no na yenya adwen hu se ba bia sabi o sika ne free buy no so onya hia e kura na yenya den yemfa nkoma no na ja mfa nto se de be ya dachi bia no hia mo bia na yesu free na wa dey wasa ti yesu free 400,000 obi asan ma me amigina nwafo na nam me so me tan yenya adwen hu eni yi kotwia papa neka ba hu hwe biem afede me won se sika bia se free account num nyame no krenim ni me records ne dey by the see America say menkai ba me come phone no sika bia free ma obia na obia nsusu hu da bia so yesusu hu ansa ne akoyiska enti ma me free me nua calling so usu ma kwa na me say honorable am no se sika bia free account num na we dey kwai and I say, oh, I wish I penny and can't na me say daddy oh. ɛna ɔsɛ o yɛde kɔsikio baabi a yɛbɛyɛ ayie no bɛyɛ sɛbi o wanka sɛ ayie no ɛyɛ na a yɛkasa anaa wɔtena anaa wɔtena akyi ɛna meka kyerɛ ne sɛ me nua adeɛ a mu yɛ deɛ daakye bi yɛde kasakasa bɛbɛ o because adeɛ no yɛn naa na yɛtena ase adwene sɛ nti monkɔyi sika bi mpo na sɛ mo bɛsan na mensa me wɔ ha menkɔ baabi a no na wɔhu me no nenam na ɔdɛn na me a megyina nnuafoɔ no anan mu no monka nkyerɛ me sɛ o monkɔyi sika bi deɛ secure baabi a ɛbɛyɛ yie no ayɛ ɔnabo wei deɛ ɛyɛ me sɛ mopɛ sɛ moyie nnuafoɔ yɛ dɛ ɛsi nkyɛe because ɛde kasakasa bɛba sɛ ma meka wo deɛ fa to wɔ hwɛ sɛ ɛde kasakasa bɛba ɛna nkyɛn na ɔsɛ o ɛne sɔre sɛ abusuapani anka nkyerɛ na mesɛ a yɛdɔ yɛn ho akyinnye bi anim ɛna meyɛɛ din na nsa yɛ I think sɛ on the 11th or 12th biribi last week mesaa wɔ hɔ a na mehu sɛ 30,000 asɛ afiri account no mu a menya aware mɛtumi aka sɛ menya aware nnuafoɔ no amu na megyina kasa menya aware ɛna mesaa frɛ abusuapani wamfa ɛna mesaa frɛ me nua Collins Owusu Amankwa ɛna mesɛ honorable mahu sɛ 30,000 bi asɛ afiri account no mu na ɛno so ɛkɔ ebi kɔ yɛn start nyɛ dɛ ɛntotɔ ho hwee anaasɛ mo start biribi na yɛnim ɛna ɔsɛ o so ɔmo sɛ yɛbɛbu akontanti eduru a yɛbɛ dɛ yɛbɛbu akonta na mesɛ saa na ɔka yo wate ɛna ɛno so meyɛ din hɔ na me screenshot yɛ ɛna mede maa me maame akɔ so abempɔm ana mesɛ ama sika bi ate afim na manka nkyerɛ na kɔyɛ later na meka wobɛka sɛ wode wakyi gyaa me no sɛ bioyɛ bi a menhwɛ ni anaasɛ biribi a mema wɔ so nyɛ dɛ ɛnte because yɛte sɛ yɛkɔ Jubilee House a date apue maame no di me ho yaw sɛ a Nana Kwasi na ade nti na mede m'akyi agya na modwee date mu a wanyɛ dɛ wanka nkyerɛ me na mesɛ ma menim ho hwee me kora nkurɔfoɔ frɛfrɛ me ɔmo se date a menim ho hwee ɛna nkyɛn enti ɛne ne nansa yɛkɔhyia wɔ Kumase Nana Dadeɛ so aba efie Nana no baabi a me obiara mekyia no because yɛkɔɛ de wɔsi wu yɛ ɛka asɛm no ma asomdwie ɛbaeɛ no metumi sɛ wɔhene mpaboa a wɔawerɛ hyɛ no no Nana no bɛtumi de mpaboa no anante enti ɛyɛ na Nana bisaa sɛ yɛpaakyɛw committeefoɔ yɛpɛ sɛ saa 30,000 no mahu sɛ afiri mu ate sɛ afiri mu no a wopɛ sɛ mu kyerɛkyerɛ mu ɛna me nua Collins Owusu Amankwa ɛsɔre yɛ na ɔse o Nana yɛn naa yɛhu yɛ sɛ ɔmokɔ ahemfie no yɛbɔ abusuapani yɛkye no dadwi a ɛma no kɔtotɔ onwa bi ɛne me maame akɔso abempɔma dadwi ama no kɔtotɔ onwa bi na enwa ne baako yɛ 15,000 na nti no saa sika no bi na ɔde kɔyɛ yi nti no sɛbisɛbi o me yɛ busuani so menyɛ mogya nti no biribi ni a baabi wɔ abusuafoɔ nti abusuafoɔ no bu fuyɛ na ɔmo so daabi saa dɛn na abusua sika ɛda hɔ a yɛde kɔyɛ yi no sɛ wano akɔyi wo ka na wakɔyɛ Nana se because date yɛmaa so asɛ na adɛn na monhyɛ date anka ho so yɛ ɔhene se otumfoɔ se yɛwura se on the 6th na enti sɛbisɛbi o mukururu meeting a mokɔyɛ bɛhyɛ date a mode asantehene din yɛn na yɛwura din bɛtoo so sɛ ɔna se on the 6th ɛna yɛnyɛ yie na berɛ kora a ɔhene nka biribiara ɛna wano akɔyi wo ka ne yɛkyew dadua enti saa sika no deɛ ɛni kwa sɛ firi ɛyɛ ne sika no na wode ayɛ dɛ wode akɔtua wo nwa ka ɛna ɔkyerɛkyerɛ mu sɛ agya nanafoɔ ahemfo te akonnwa mu nti no obiara ntumi mmɛka wei na meyɛ di no ne abusuafoɔ no kasakasa yɛ dɛ ɛbaeɛ ɛna Nana sɛ ɛnyɛ hwee yɛnya ma biribia nkɔtɔ deɛ da no ɔno anim deɛ ɔbɛyɛ dɛ ɔbɛyɛ afa ho ɛna ɛyɛ dɛ yɛka sei nti ɔsa asɔreyɛ no nti ɔta asɔreyɛ no ɛna ɔsa kaa sɛ lɔya no koraa no a ɔredi abusuapani asɛm no ɛno koraa so ne bɛl nya dɛn ɛmaeɛ nti ɛno so koraa bɛsa aba na kyerɛ sɛ bɛsa aba ɛfiri sika no a ɛde bɛlum baide no mu ɛna abusuafoɔ nso daabi adɛ nti na lɔya bi sika abusua bi ankɔfaa lɔya abusua no ogyina lɔya na ogyina ɔma abusua bɛyi lɔya koro yi a ɔna edi odobroni asɛm ɛma no na abusuapani no odobroni na mo lɔya yɛ baako enti ɛdɛn na ɔbɛka sɛ lɔya a ɔdi abusuapani asɛm na The Canada, the best papa, and I could yet share lawyer can I and the emperor. The lawyer would do Brunia, and the other, a Busiani Sika nature, and Canada, and my Mercosur, a lawyer day. Unca say, a been a debate Chianaca. And I know see a Casacasa, ja. Yana do be a Yanti, schedule saw the Maloy, Biantino, ye try and so. In Pacho, Bisamia, and Chichimuamia day, me will ever Ticasem now.
Jigas.
No man, no more yes, can no more science to a thing channel. Miminim Hoshi, Gabusia Penny, and a year calling to Usu, Amanqua. Minim Nalumba Bana or say, be no have mean to me, so Quana so ha. The can be a control. It is only one day your dog Bruni, and your Busia Penny name, calling to Usu Amanqua and a cosine. A use can have the crane you have winning in Moshi. In Patron Chichima, my office Casem no one.
Na ebi a wo mu bisa se ebi o mu bisa se an ebusua panyi wodi esan se enye ono an ebi a wakofa na mane aba enti se bia se o mu yiska no credit tua na che se wodi sa ne sa eno no se me bisa wa adwunchi abema ho ne se
o se o mo ka se me pa che ebusua panyi na akofa na asemu aba
enye ono an okofa na mane eba che se ebia
metimi aka sɛ ɛyɛ ɔno a na kɔfa na ma na ɛba yɛ ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ date na ɔde yɛ na yɛwura otumfo din to so sɛ nana se ɔkɔse nana yie no nana se on the 6 na ɔde ama ne sɛ ɔnya yie no but that time no ɔnya no ebusuani bia na dwen ho ɛna ɔsade nana din bɛto so sɛ ɔkɔse nana yie no but asɛm no yɛ di nana soso ɛsɛ ohun da bia ɔde aba na wabɛso na yie. And on somehow on the 6th date to be a Sapphire ye. Timmy Pacho, Mr. Boji says, here, Name, me do D, Echo Semra, baby, I will cry, and knows you soon. Oh, my cry, make us a mamma, me Echo Shabin Pomana, I ma make us so. To make us a make us to say, my Echo Shabin Poma. They say, I'll catch him, say, Meba, any personality flower and Cassa. Not a Mekokasa. Let me know some Pacho, my Mercosur and Pomasica or Mewa. And no be no semi Yukuchiana, and I also made me a Butumska, Ekuchia.
No crosser, a oracle Samankwa, any Roman father. Yawada, Bramushia, that dear Swaba, a him few honum saying. A chopper no de buyer says still 1% committee no more swana. Senator.
Oh, Debbie. It is so be patches a committee non person more so, and be control. Obian will be patches a committee non person more so, Debbie. Nana be none that dear so about edit to a Busiani and him say. Committee na a year, 1 week, you know. A nipper be or so, obey day. And obey here or more. And I wish I wanted to Debbie, Sabi. Omo bushana ona yeba ma omo mepo bi a chew so omo mo enkra ma meka say there be aye ne de ye jama mo asabi o lumba ye mansen ne lumba obi a the whole world ne jaye ne ma mo nko mo ntimi nya de mo ntimi nye e na omo say ye po na omo pa na chew na nyi committee enipa foforo no ma na omo so dada ne de omo nya de omo hia na ma me akosha be po ma so ye say committee ba ko Obiena no crow muti sikasem ne ko like onyo ke mukasetia ni mukasetie ento panacho onyi committee no nipa wo from pe o ma no mo ni bia abusuafo ni bebebe so de tai chire se o mo so mpe o ma no mo ni bia na think of yeru akolin so usu amankwa to say they no mo se dabi o mo mpe ni biem na ade na o mo ye 1 week no mo ya tie o mo dia se the PSA na ma o mo Nemum, a yomuna to my committee, and almost a young day, Yemo, but Omuda committee, Nasi, baby, I could do no, Omuda, Sepa, Omoniaso, but a Yeman to a. But I said, you, boss, Obina, Yamitu, and Mamma, we never mammy, your own committee, Nati, and you'll be out for your own committee, Nati. Committee no, Omuti say, Yem from Mubusiano. Na de busiane be dwen ho no de be ba na ye de yetu na mo ho ma na nya committee e na be dwen de ama busiano se ne pese ye de busiane ni se enti o mo so mo mpe committee fo no me ma reason free mu dada to mo se mo mpe obi na se bua no nti o se o hia mu bi ma we enye kasa bi enye hwe yo bi a me pa chaw se o mo pa o mo achaw tinchina o mo fo mo nchim baby ye we ko nto usu ama nkwa ka se maybe interview bi o ka se ai na lumba nya no ati committee na ye guno na wa beguno se wan ka se ya ne ma me no pa na chaw na me ma me su gitu se bi o committee ntwe obi aka obi ade ne nyansa ne na ho de na yede eboa fuo iskakra no according to Usman ko tunika no na toni fuo no ayi enti me fito pa na chaw na ne ba no ana ni nwa ketwa no oni hwe kacha na bi o so de che no na mo se committee fa bibi fa yi no ho de onya na omu biem ene kusi enti pa cha o su de kusi no
Minim sa committee teacher for ni anim difo bebre so e wo so is it the case say omu nyina na akushia bempoma se won pe omu ana calling so usu amankwa ne Roman father enu hia omo committee so
on ka sada so omu na on pe omu dabi omi na non ka sa o se calling sa kasetia no bebrebe nemu enye nana mo ni mo aba fa bibia to di nya ho no obekasa obecheche nsem na tabisabi obi nyi on ne ma me ba ko papa ba ko owu na omunna transfer johnson committee ye mo omo na so kaza committee no mu ni pa bi kwa kasetia na ye interview na sabi o ko kase na akosha bempoma no lumba nyi aba no ati committee no aguna ifite ona ntwaye ba enam se wa pa chonti ona yenko like I said committee no yanti o mema busheni ho yanti o usu aba nko busheni ho lumba ene ati committee no na wiase nanim okra me no ka se bi owunim okra de obe papa no se obi anim lumba ni ni nya akosua bempoma entemu asem ene wiase na metimi agina wa aka ne se oni ni nya ni din komoche oba mpo no ne da kete so because lumba ni bibia ni nya akosua bempoma ono ani interviews kwa no wodo aso tie bi na wodo ani hwe bia wo hwe ha o sikanity say aseme de ekire
enti you see na me busasa because minim say asemi ba ye ni muti committee minim say papa ba ko a ye friend iti akono ono so lumba nyonko pa omu nyina wo committee ni so ma niaminim ni se ye kase kra no woma wono so be se 200,000 Ghana cedis kan sike ya dafutu meboa
no kra na 200,000 mi woncheche mu kakra da ne kasa kra o because ebi ana me re na fidia minim se papa no tent kra e fa o 1 week na tinu o ya de pa ba bi obi a me kire no nyame kire no ma na nkwatinti an odin o opiani na che free by consider minimum say 200,000 no papa na de che e ma ya da na sekura wum by eshia o meeting na so no mu se papa na say onye ni sika by sebi o sika obi dia ma receipt ya na so de obi na dia de kura che e no so onye mfa nche obi ma etinye bi anya dai eni hu papa no kura de wa no wa ya dia bro so wa ya dia o se dia se da ke pa enema no enti na decide o se o se papa no so yen ni sika ne ba ka enya de yenko yi fama no e ka o di ka boy kura se bi onye bi ni se sika no enti because senke adia patroti hey se adia ye ka da ho na nko begia ono na ma 400,000 but e ka ye wi ye no mka se no e ka umuni yenko yi mi san bi ye yi ka wo na twetwe mpacho sa 200,000 na nka da ho ye dai pacho nanka ye wi 1 week da bitine nanka da ho ye dai ba ye ka se committee ni eguno anyway say nyam krofo bi self interest wo mu a I mean kawe na nkefin but so the make no be sutro dodo matwa papa na de so the wire e ka bibi na papa no boy 1 week no ba sister no me de minimum ni so de che but so say here ni sika ye decide say ye be ni sika ye de amano
is it the case siseni amatiti ni bi say ura kuna so oji ni sika esanse account yesi ebebie foforo na yi sika na da account car bank de yi ni nyina akwa akogum any committee a ye gunu no nso free say I say matomoko maton chini de ama na se wo na masi awde moko na ade da masi dia ene pam no twa no misika kra me de bo an meji
we say matomako ne odin chini na da masi bi ni obi na ni ni ana obi na ne bawu akosha be mpoma ne ma me ne papa wu oye ba peninte se wa be ma me wa be papa wa be bibia obi na ni nyewu ana sabi o so yonku bebo pa ni lumba ayi na obi anim lumba nyum bebre na odi de ewu ana o se committee committee wa guna on ka se bi obi o committee ni subia no nya no but o mo be ti committee fufuro enti it can be say bi kra na papa na yebo ni dinu mpo na be pani wo mu so na be de say obi anim enti obi awon papa ni din say o nya no committee bia mu biem pacha what de make na say ana na dan kan wo so a wo kan o hene mechia no obi anka say obi friend mu bia na say because sorry say bio baby o kra wo kono obi di nanum onyam keke kra ta ekira me fi say e ma bibie kra wie pe
o kase mu no sei na me hunu ma me musa sesa na tia kwa koye me se akosia brempoma ebia ugina na name no Roman father ne Collins Osu amankwa omo ye problem e ma ono enti committee ni so omo mienu fisu dia ne bo beto ne yem
o cheri bi sam no try no ni nyane ma che no te say ye no ye na ewura na otikoko so otumfo ayi ne mpabo de ahedade so abansa enti o say ona enyina onhwe emianya yie no na sabi o nam se busuapani de ye sa kokromoti ho mopone de o ye dai o ye busuapani ye twe mu koka soro sa ba fo mo ye busuapani de busuapani koka na na dade so abana na na dade so abebe ka busuapani ho no ma ye bibia afofo enti me fite enye college Osu amankwa eni Roman father pe eni de free so a omo beti committee no for ba omo se omo mienu de omo yin omo wo mbiem omo menchi omo din ana omo menchi omo anim so nya omo achi enti omo menchi obi adin biem pacho what I say
okay
me anam se ma me no wa bruti me wo Ghana ha ye de okasa me ba wa na be se gina manamu we bi kra na me bohwi akono aba ba me ka se ne se ma me te se ye ba be di kumasi na na da de so aba kumasi sabi obushi afani wo kumasi na me be si wa na na ese me betan bia me tinkran eye de na omo pese me san bi bia ma ye de baba into ada Roma ma obi fufura na se wa nkasa de eye ana se ma obanya de esi wa na eye tie me bunko funka se me free so ma me no bie na no da obie na no ka se committee no na bunyo so on prince no on de oni committee bia na wa na me tro ayi eko committee no mi se me po ma cho me free FM because ni pana me gina kasa ma no se committee no mpe bie ma me gina wa ye dai me gina for e ma ono iso se committee no mpe bie na me free ma ba me ma na ya me mo na ye na ebu asabio committee ni ntopetro mu obi kamu committee no nka so ye be meeting tino agiane a wonam kwamu ba odidi ye ejino bi anya na ye no se mo ana no se o committee no ne bonyo so na mafi ma we de kasa bi anim
okay so ye di nkomo ya unse o kan bibi about say eye ebusuapan lawyer Baba Jama and Associates Omwano yeah, but yo okay. So I'm just saying say Baba Jama and Associates. So lawyer Fatini mo mujina honum say man. And na me che say o kan say sa a lawyer for na wo mujina o ma ebusuan panyin no. Omwano o sanso ye odobroni eye a lawyer. Nia information me sa kan che say there be Baba Jama Chambers no na gina honum ma ebusuan panyin. Odobroni lawyer no ye lawyer Osei. That is one. The second information also ne say mo platform wa yesi wo so bi. Indication ne say owura akono no aka say oji ni 200,000 seed money no oji ne back. Enti enya de obi na ebo no stream aka. De na aka wasansem ye no hu.
menka sɛ obi na abɔ ne sire mu aka wobisa sɛ deɛ na me sɛ deɛ na menim fa wo ne sɛ papa ne de sika no ɛkyɛɛ
okay
ɛna ɔse wamfa nkyɛ bi de na meminim no ɛbɛtumi aba sɛ ɛyɛ mfomsoɔ no anaasɛ me na maadwenyɛ me saa because menim sɛ yɛwie 1 week no wodi adanse wonim sɛ ma yɛyɛ ɛka bi a wɔ so bia yɛtwi awie dadaada nti batɔ na saa papa ne sika no na ntuu kwae yɛyɛ san ni na yɛwɔ koraa na ebi mu tumi yɛ 1 ɛkɔ san yi sika anim hwee nti saa 200,000 no ne da hɔ twɛn wɔn ne da hɔ ɛtwɛn wɔn mefi sɛ ɛna meka no papa no wayɛ adeɛ too much o tent ne biribiaa yɛde yɛ lumba 1 week na papa no na gye kyɛe free nti wayɛ adeɛ koraa bɔ so dodo ɛti sɛ ɔsɛ ɔgye anyɛ hwee sɛne lumba ɔkyɛe papa no lumba ɔkyɛe ne nua ɛna sɛ bi na ɔtwe da ne yɛyie no ankasa koraa ma yɛ
okay
ɛna meyɛ sure sɛ yitia menim no Mr. Yitia kono menim no so dadam koraa ne yɛyɛ lumba yie koraa na ne nsa nim a ɔntumi nyɛ dɛ ɛna ɛkyerɛ ayɔnko a ɛda ɔne papa no ntam nti maybe the occasion original day back there is nothing wrong with it, you know.
Enti yawada no mu krakrakra no kesi sen mu be sen hie biom sen na mu wie ya because ye hu pictures a me hu bi akosia bempoma ye woman father call
phone na say picture no kra na nim say ba social media anya hu grum picture bia na sabi o obanem do so a ye ntwa ye pepa Collins yeneba Collins be catch ne so boni bia kasetie bia se bi wa kasetie ne bi on fanche no me ma me de che no fi na kumam enti so mo atwa picture enye hwe enye boni bia ye na ye dodo ene bibia na sha de na se sa odo na da so boni bia ni picture na omu twa enim omu twa se ye na abusua baako ene omu twa enti ne boni bia enim
enti sisi a abusua panyin ene te se ma me bempoma asumdua ba ebusua no bekoso na eyo no maye 13 December no ye be hu yes mo ye yie no
min kire obi akoma mu asem obi o no sire wo ne senso keke ba ni trim no ejino sabi wonam so obi hu memfo obi no nti obi ane na adwen na me ma me ne de one na busua pani no enhye da tumi one na busua pani no enhye da ni asem din bia one de ba mi fra brochire ba no mu a ubo mu di na betimi dia dance a onka japade mo asem da onka sika asem bia se sika fa baabi sika fa baabi ada ono de ade a obisa na kuma so ade an se oyhwe de ku ni nwa opese ohu omo aye mo jaba ko ni de bi kra na ya ye bi ene ku papa na ne free ne so na e ba ono no so enti ohu anu kwa ya no aye de na wasi ano eno ano on de bia ne hawa ni su a osi na no onka bibia biem ubebisa omo a ombeka dance bia tro onka sika sembia ono kra fe sika timi bo so omo fama busu pani no fa be fa ka kokuma so be to snap obese mu menya ni na ma no omo de ama no onka sika sembia da to do ne busu pani ni sembia na onhwe ema obi so nwo ne ka wan fi na beti etele ka wa ye nwo mfa beti e ro ka wa fi nta because make me a kabibi kakra wa de de mentimi ho ase e ba ye de mentimi ho ase ba ye ne se me wo hobby me wo ho na me ofa abusua pani e ka kire me a onu anum ton o ti akonwa so ofie nsagu fom me de me kristoni o pa onfa nsamra ne kosi amra onu aka kire me se akosi na me so ofa ono se ejiga de me titi de se no kre na me anum ton ma bi to do broni se Odobroni ya se ma mu se koja ya ho ade na o se ge na anu ton se ofa ye nya me ho ade social media na fe na nanka papa na so obeye na fufia ntwete na ofa na aka chen so jiga se de o ma me ka na no kre na ya ho na ma me ka kire o se ofa ayo odobroni presa o ye good pa na mum kokokokra no ken kra no koja nya ni bi ejimi so ontimi nyekuna na empesa ni mguasie bia beka bushani ni wese na ontimi nyekuna na ofasi akosia se wa uni se mekra de kojo de eja minim ne ho hwe una obi ani se una oni mu nua ni bibia una unim ni bibia enti de obeka kire me no de obeka kire me no na mi metie ase de obeka kire me no na mi metie ase e de se abushia na wo bɛka kyerɛ me no ɛna memetie na memaɛ dɛn mayɛ deɛ wopɛ because menim kɔdwo ho hwee woayɛ ɔbɛyɛ a da bia wobɛn wo nwaa deɛ enti ɛhɔ na de me nteme ho ase yɛ dɛn ɛbaeɛ yɛnte amakye nka yɛnte dede nka deɛ ɛte yɛ ne amakye dede nwom ɛhɔ a na ɔfasa bɛgyina social media ne kɔsɔ bɛmpama mu nnaa nim ho hwɛ ɔfa bɛka sɛ o makɔyɛ me investigation ayɛ dɛn aba makɔyɛ me investigation aba na sɛ odobroni kora yɛ dɛ yaware no na me maame sɛ ɔfa gɛ no ɔyɛ good o ɔne kɔdwo na atena na nɔɔke kora yɛanyɛ dɛ yɛnyɛ ne bi enti kuna so so deɛ baabi a yɛfiri no ayamama ne yamanneɛ ne yɛntete a de teteɛ ne sɛ ɔba yɛnyɛ wo ho adeɛ a anaa yɛnware wa wonyɛ kunani sɛ kɔdwo pɛ kora ɔmfa biribia ma na obia ne ne nni asɛm na mmom kura no deɛ ɔntumi nyɛ dɛ ɔntumi nyɛ bi asɛm ne ne nyinaa ni ɛna de me ntumi ho ase yɛ dɛ ɛbaeɛ ɛna ɔfa starte decide sɛ biribia ɔbɛyɛ nnuafoɔ no afiri mu ɔne ne nyɛ biribia ho date a yɛhyɛ maame akɔso abrempɔma ɔnim hwee ɔte ne social media memekɔ jubilee house hɔ bi ba mefiri hɔ gyaa wɔ mo ɛhɔ na abusuapa no di date no ɛhyɛɛ nti me maame no koraa frɛ me sɛ na da gyiga ntimi de makyia gya mboni a na biribia wonka nkyerɛ me na no sɛ maame boo menim hwee o na meka nkurɔfoɔ startee frɛfrɛ me about date na menim enti kɔtee susua mpaa sɛ Mr. Aboagye wɔ hɔ yi na wo nua bi awu sɛbio na abusua pani ɛhyɛ wo nua ne date a wo kora na no nua ne ka pa a abusua pani kora no ɔnka the last time kora ɔde n'ani sei ehu papa na sɛ papa no kora ɛnamba mpo onim wo pa na no nua yi kɔ naka na bibio na Mr. Aboagye yɛhyɛ wo nua ne date na ɔkɔte wɔ Peace FM anaa ɔkɔte wɔ Joy FM baabi ansa na wate wo nua date a na abɔntensofoɔ na invite wo anaasɛ wo na wobɛ invite abɔntensofoɔ enti ɛhɔ na de me nteme ho ase no nyinaa yɛ dɛ ɛbaeɛ
gyina home so kakra ma me patwɛ ne di ma
gyina home so
alright Ebenezer upon your cousin to Daddy Lumba ebe what me come akwa baba entertainment review so bako so menti asie ne say I don't know term no am say budget officer ma committee no wo mote ye no sanete
ne say
me pese wo confirm mam say yes no crese committee a wo mote ya na wo mo hwe 1 week committee now budget officer
yeah.
Okay, which means say ye sika fi account no ene ne ka ho no unim hu bi pa ni aba beto dwa ba say ebusuan pani wo mo ye 1 week wie ye enti ase no ko wie say before ye be sika no say ebusuan no committee obi atumi ti ase nso ki we ne dis ka koye diga chirechire mu ye wo ha na sika bi afirim na sika afirim dia na ubetimi aka ba ne se na ko ba ne sai
okay akwasi say we company now register becoming a limited liability company. Okay, now a limited liability company is a division of labor. What you do a piece of me, what you say we can use a quite fast way to worker increment. That is not your job. A general manager, when you are talking about increment, if I'm home, but soon as you worker, a big lower, and you were there are some special people, a department here, or Musha said, Sahone, Sana ye, and Ubia when you do away. Your media for, your security for, your finance for, your traditional for, and yada.
Are the Funua committee no a limited liability company ana?
Yeah, you're registered. It's registered.
What's it?
It's registered.
I see a limited liability company ana?
It is registered
as a limited liability company.
It's LBT, something like that. It's registered. It's registration, and it could be a bank account or a car bank. And a year will be a will play.
Who are the directors of the company?
Directors are Denise, the director. Lumba in the background of Canada, was I a lawyer or a director? Abusuapani a director. I think Boyti a director. I think there are about 5 directors as you speak. I think so. Dubruni a director, and the Boyti is a director. Mama Gusesa when you're Berman. I think so. To a director. So you have directors.
Yo, NT directors na ma kwan no yi skana na.
What's it?
Let's one no ma kwan mo mko yi skano.
Enye o munya na yatin to accounts. Sikane de finance budget. Ni across wa check. Sampa. See say and send him approval. And will be ko iska. Now enam say enipa 5 mo sing to accounts no. Obia any alert for transparency sake. So being kululu nkudisika. Into kapre munya alert. You be go content ye isa alert ayi.
Directors no mo ya we say na mu ko yi scanner na.
Jiga.
Sana Mr. Boy.
Jiga nyabutre no kana sempacha.
Okay. Jiga. You na you content. A break committee, a finance committee, you work on town. You 1 week, you work on time. All the departments. I work for security for department, chief tenancy department, media department. You finance, you work on time together. Obi, you work on time. 2 committee say a year, senior spending. A year finance department is our responsibility. Yes.
And you be any sikabia.
Yeah, well, yeah, sikamienu.
Mode quiet then.
Bako, it could be a venue for state by a cast for a month for state, will be a quiet, you know. Now, go some kwaje. Now, quickly, you need to go and pay that money. And the second one. As I could hear 30,000 now, no, I was your penny and cough from yet. Minua Basso, a cocantamunu, and I was Miss and my Chomoka. Based on that, you says can. And you was your penny, a pretty expenses you are, or see if Edmund.
Why no more sign for says can? Ain't for the sign.
The Beckman knowledge, or do sign. Never see a penny, oh, Kumasi. Now calling to Kumasi, and also, the Mamma Kumasi almost on the sign. Because the incident is Kumasi.
Meaning, sir, Asama Bay, I said, Akusha say, wa, and your Dobruni, Omujina court. Into Mfansa, Fenumi, no motion. A banner saying now Dobruni was as a signatory account now, Akusha say, why the only subinu.
Very good. Very good. The ban say, Akusha Sewa, and Ghana. Okay? And in the back, you know, and I know all yes, signature to accounts, but unfortunately, a day before no one's walk up. In Tinama, Dennis represented Sir Akusha Sewa. The Dennis no Ghana, and Tina did Dennis Bermu.
Tell us he cannot tree casa one here no be anti I see you, sir. Akusha Sewano.
Company at TM. Akusha Sewa, the back Kevin, and the gentleman, so but something sing on my side. Other the Lumba Papanino. Okay. But what
me too.
No, Mania. No, what you hear him say, you answer one coin. Tinka Colano. A Tinqualano will discuss it, Lumcas you find. And you miss me call into what Dennis in the Bakawa. In the Sadi as your name, and Tima Dennis a Bermuno. Dennis a Bermuno.
Okay. So, Yawada, minim say, media mean Fonia de Biaya,
ɛma mi nu side no neba ɛma mi nu side no fosti ɛne Mr. Bishop Mpoma one penny also ka sɛ nyade wɔte Ghana ha nti wɔyi jiga amene sinenam ti jiga de sinenam jiga sign about once and 2 times check I'm a quiska but when I'm not sure but she was one sign in insanity.
Omo nyintum sɛ yes bibisa sɛ kɔsoesan sɛ ɛyɛ ebushapeni ono ano akɔ na no ayi nika nti eba ne sɛ na sika yɛ ba be yi yɛ san kwakɔ yi bi sɛ yɛ de kwakɔ tua ne ho aka wo mo anyintum sa de na aka ho
abushapeni kan tamu na akwasi bibisa question
there be o sɛ me bisa sɛ mo wanyima no na
beba what is abushapeni kan tamu because you question ya no some of social media want to so what is abushapeni wa kan tamu yes or no
enti ni apɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ sɛ enyo no kan tamu nti justify sɛ nkoyi empacho me bisa sɛ mu yi ano na ɔde ebusa me question even me tell say me busa asem no yi ano na ɔde ebusa me question because yen nim ye pese ye te ase nti wo beboa ni ate ase because say me busa question na say wo busa me question etie for no ye ntimi nti asem ni ase o
akwasi what happen is say happen to that day no ye simi nua ba na kan tamu ye gini nua minu ɛna ɔkɔsrɛ dadeɛ so aba ɛna ɔpa mu mu ya kan ka so apa mu minu a that means yama ɔtua baako okay abusuapani ɛna ɔso na no kɔpaeɛ ɛna ɔso ye gini minu ɛna ɔso kɔsrɛ yɛ ɛna ma ntɔ baako na nwa na minu okay ɛna ɔmo say wodi wa fodi ara homa it was a request from Penifon say wada homa ɛnyɛ yɛsrɛ wa atɔ na fakyɛ wɔ kase pagyerom ka wada ase yes ɛna ma busu pani ɛkɔtɔ nnwa mmienu ɛna yɛde yɛ asa mamrɛ enti saa yi no because of a yie no ɛna saa de nɛsie enti abusu pani ɛyi sɛ sika ne sɛ gye sika
Mimusao Roman Father ne Collins Osuamankoa. Akosia Bempoma sɛ wo hia mo committee no so san sɛ teacher Ora Collins Osuamankoa ne nsɛm a wɔkeka radio so ne nneɛma ne bi ɛmmoa ebusua no. Ɛto sɛn committee a yɛgu ni ɛto sɛn.
Akosia Bempoma ne committee no.
Basa say dadeɛ so aba mo trans committee o ma di atum yegu no
middle of my notice no abusuapani en kan kire committee member bi as to speak he chair the committee abusuapani chair committee on let the family committee semaguni anam shemukena as to speak the committee is active up and running. Now, let me say something here. I'll come back. Let me say something here. There's a bantam between Jiga and the Honorable Collins Osuamankoa. That bantam started long ago. Jiga, I was there. Oh, it's legal restaurant. I did. Jiga Kacheko Osuamankoa said, on common local, a DLFM or Parlock. One call local would win Kalan free to do a easily go home. Now one local down. And Osuamankoa said, own Timinas are the end of that. And the Jigas, Bema, or Uncle Local, DLFM, Papa Local, once I'm maintenance and Fagan, Papa Local. That brought the banter between Jiga and Osuamankoa. I'm telling you this today.
Bacho Nyabutro.
Yes.
Jiga, Ojina Masu, and any Dean Comoy. Or say, what the two air Collins Osuamankoa him say.
Yes.
One cononco local DLFM no on fa pa lonko tum. Na one pamo de odobro nimfi East Legon. Say, okay, the reason or the my then say because maybe about reason or the man say who can who they say me about.
What see what do green and yet that room by it. That day it was a very heated agreement. Oh, restaurant could be when I even see it. Yes, it was heat agreement. Jacob Lanzo. I saw me come a boy.
Jiga. So yeah. But yeah, so my body number so be me busa say nia ebeni can say yes. Mentim ho ase bi e wo woni owura Collins Owusu amankwa eno ka ho na efuali niama bebre because wo ka che wo di kotu nenim say won fa padlock nko to DLFM num no ampamu odobroni
okay me tin review pranta ma men ka so mun show sebi obi ka so ma na we tie ni menu na mpacho Collins Owusu amankwa we lumba manager
mpacho o kan bibisa no yensa se fi no jiga
are you listening to me?
No, Jiga nyabutre. Radio soon come. David nyabutre. The first thing because ebepesi ehun ne say, who can be bisa kire no na wan kasa kire no.
Ka u bisa minti, also me teach you na me entisa.
Yeah, so my same bisa ne say, who can ya na wan ka den won trimu bia na odiama.
Me katre ni say me ono kwampo na me katre na me ta katre busua panim. So, na men kan Collins say Uncle Lucky Lumba fie ana say Lumba FM na so Collins onye djuma ho onye Lumba nwia onye Lumba hwe adamfo enti e dey and a mature person like me ko ka Collins say me ka say bucha pani when point ka tsina en kada Lumba dem en ka ya tum ana san kiama oba no e ko na busua fie na ye ni wi a wa dey wa bam na na die ni bie ebesi that day when ni hobiem asama me kai ni manka okukuom me kan public now say bibi wa me ne Collins so me Collins da bia me ne Collins every day me ne nanam pie anwumra ni anadwuna okokuma se okrame oda okrame me da me kra no me ne nanam 24/7 ye na opa fa ne to line so we minua na bisa no and then abusia pani wo wa ko catch Collins so on ko tulumba jumem no kwa beda no na me ka say wo ba yama FM station tanto ko samne omo ko tnaso ani we na eye be chusu man ka Collins ko tu odobroni Collins o tu no de ba ko tu odobroni o ya busia pani o ya Faustina o ya lumba akosa bempoma eda na Collins akọ na me Collins obetimi abemfia betumi ada na we ben franka o ha man kancho na mekoka ache Collins ye na na to na mekai na man ka Collins
akwati
yes sir
na kasa ni nya
me pa to busa jiga say e na ba o ma Collins ka say o pa ko tun me ache wan ka so na jaba
me Collins so o be me ache me
yes o ka so pa ko tun
me o be me ache me
akwati we have Collins ba
ko me ache me o de be ho
pa so ko
akwati mpacho mi taboji ti na empo say si a me nam na me ko tulumba fie ma Collins de beda na o sabu se pani hu pa be cheme ana Collins yo dobro ni o ti fie no ame abe cheme ada tanka ko si me ko tulumba fie ma o kra be cheme ame abe cheme because Collins enye lumba nwia enye ni lumba na ye adwuma enye me nya enje de na Collins mo na be mi
Collins o very good worship that
lumba e planting na o tie bibi o mo aye ask me why. And no, Collins sending me message say we need him go attend na me de me gunu no. Man reply na my nyashe because like I said Collins me no na nam 24/7. Me koda me friend onua me koda wono so koda jiga me de me refuel me pio. Ye nya na Collins jiga wadu he me dika jana me bisa no Collins na o ma na wa bako. Ye ni wie na o da bia o nya say no 20 minutes 2 days Collins na 3 days minua no. No, but you're not stressed. No, could you have mammy day, Maminka? And I may have some America be to radio to Diano Collins, you're dancing, he said, in our day, Mecca. Okay, Ebenezer, and my country, which you are pending there.
Okay, Jiga, my calling, sorry, my Eben in we mine now. Yenian fan community in Pacho, me Breno. Eben. Yeah, so what mu yenja ne aka no ma chefo e wo ho no mu sei no. But bibi kakra na mpese mi busa na bia din komo no wie ne fa.
But your question come the bibi sha ho ka sem du ka sem ntwe no come the bibi sha.
No, but your
come the bibi sha okay kimpacho. So ka say Lumba ba Denise e me gina akosia se wanim e wo singing treat no ma me mpacho oboa. Ye decide say enuafo no be say bi tie. Enuafo no be say bi na Denise onyankwa abroche na Calvin ye de eko e na Denise e gina ho ma enuafo no. Denise, when you know I'm not no.
Okay, all right. All right, Medasi. Medasi, Jiga Medasi. Eben. Mamintio.
When it comes to singing, no, and my children. So, what other question you ask me?
Okay. Niam pese mi busa di chat on say.
Jiga. I know kind of right. Court no e wo no abusia pani enyo dobroni court bill no legal fee no adena abusia pani enyo dobroni ko yiska free yisikam na ko sua sewa de o on tunko yi abubu bebi se bibi o koto je ne budget sonda o su akan yi sa let me state on the record diga uni and one kind of friend. So what kind of question is up to him? There are 3 people, 2 people, and I could just have one court. I was your penny, agent stand alone. I was your penny lawyer, Baba Jama, and associate Pillet. Odobuni lawyer, Odobuni Tuanaka, Mr. Wasay. I think there was a lecture or anyways or something like a lawyer. Odobuni Tuanaka. And you was penny in the 12 Odobuni lawyer. And you know, Odobuni was your penny lawyer. I was your penny 8 number Abusia, period.
Okay. Niam di be chat to pa mpese mbusa no ka bibia ni nim se wo ben eye ebusia penny. Jiga se ebusia penny aka kire ne pen se Odobroni yen ne ho ade. Unim sa ya asemi de na aka ho.
Before Obaka said Odobroni yen ho ade. Let me credit before I'm about. What see? Me go share brim pomo on kan sika sem bia da. So bi sika.
Question na obi da na answer we na ko for.
Anya no correct. Because me question so. Ada ma me go share se wa ba mu program we Saturday na dwelo. Express predictive program no. Okay, mu program mo friend say.
United Showbiz.
United Show. That was the first day about our program. Obeka say, Abusia Penny ni committee for the disika. Ni anhwe ya ebe wie ye the carpet so. That was the day me movie. I came in such a way that no the finance committee no ye no. Abusia Penny na kopa ne bosian wo ya be ye. Kabusia Penny ka say committee ni disika ya anhwe ye the carpet no me tiafe. Okay. Abusia Penny na kopa ne bosian no ya be ye. Ayena yayen skenya ku bank. Okay? Obana ku iska, akudi ebuto pen ko be ku iska na kudi. Into be sam kleko.
Embacho you must have no ma me fa me common isi why.
Abadi ku san question bi.
Me chese o si busia penyi ka chere nse Odobroni en ware no.
Ayena correct.
Oso Odobroni na num fun.
Me
busia penny to life.
Me say enye no correct da abusu pani am tan ko fonje de nyimo onu bi o excellent you akwasi me ka kire several time radio station abusu pani bi akopa na bo se na be yin ke ya yin ko de boss na be si wo trouble na be si wo you ya wa fan of trouble ko obi an dem se foko wana akopa na bo se na be yin o pepe you abusu pani kan ti Odobroni se o ka be bia se Odobroni yen wa ye da.
Abusia penny akache me kwati me say me kan ja yo wale
abusia penny kan yen say
ye be share kuma ti e meeting e ka ka abusia ni na ni topa ona ko kan say for mo say o de Odobroni unim no ye free kuma sa what he said Odobroni unim ni da. Okay? Unim Odobroni da. That is true because Odobroni and one the nebusu penny.
na ne bra pani na yebusua pani odobro ye no ade no almost over 10 years abusua pani became abusua pani about 5 years ago and what we knew no o form rana
okay
o ba ye no
all right
and what that can say and why you are finishing mu and also be mu o prana bra ya ware no
me say man ka say any ono aka che mi pray say obi say odobroni na tunanu tu say lumba anya no ho ade entina say busia pani boa me su jiga me boa busia pani na ka che mi odobroni aka mi pray a che
me for me bre no ntim pamtwom me face ya mpacho me
any go to ware nu ya ware nu
okay
and just make yen twen
okay all right
24 ni obudu boni ya ware nu ya ware nu se nyiri be hu
mate me da se Ebenezer upon a cousin to Daddy Lumba oti na nakwesi safo jiga ono nso ogina hono ma akosi abempoma ebre nti kojo no ma mention say fi mark so the reason why I mention say fi mark so na mark we dey una manhu se wo ne fifi prata interview say Lumba kra ni fie no yemfa ye museum hu say manfo bi metwa bo bi no ya adwe bi no nya adwen Nelson Mandela ni fie wo so weto Mekai was it 2007 I said the multi choice for that room me call South Africa omo de yekosra yeko Nelson Mandela fie honum say tourist attraction museum more or less ebusuan bibia omo try na wo so weto yeko honum say wako
on the picture well okay no so
juju ko so weto honum say
because weto
okay
opposite ni cry bar
yeah.
Restaurant ne bar be opposite yes and omo de ni we abo wall no ho it's not a big house yeah miss alcohol and so aja kwazi me wo ko ba bie mu a sinyakopo ma me chance I'm sure I will some me creative work and make us mempo India. It is the only career maybe sports o ka semwa ubia felice onimsen we expect to cry in an area in creative art ubia influence onimsen asma make once a while say wako so weto. There's another one crowd that I think we should look at. We should have a law that will make every president be a okabebia yinsi ukrum. Now ukrum be a besi museum so that it will let people travel outside and visit some of these towns. Ni create economic values for the various towns. Kwesi metie onkomoyi Lumba asem men can be that. And the truth is that me din se mekabi. Nti me din se mekabi ne se. Omo gubra ni mase. Obi a onon pesa nka ni fi kompesa wo ba wo. Afede. Ni fi no pesa ye ba ne nyama ne nyina no sonson ne ho. Afe nyama odi sie nyina no de asonson ne ho nyina. Tinam kache kwesi na se merema yemfentu ye hofo.
Okay.
If you say you think it's very far from you. Tami kwesi na nampedu ni enim se anchebesi Lumba. It you know we shouldn't think that very far from us.
Okay.
Na sika wo ho a these are some of the things that are edeba. Kwaku manu bi a wo me constituency ayensu anu ho ba bi no wu ya. My short advice is that Emia tu no abusuafo no de me no ni asem won abode ne ye won de a so be say be she fridge mu 10 years a won asem but Mia tu no de they are both of them are no losers because it's a pure this law 111 we are where say odobro ni na said ni to nya wan odobro ni ai insemo papa ya no romantic man fear nyina idi on the man girl
back me sure me time na
so bye maybe
kujo kakakra na ye bre na so na enko we de
the ever can say committee say ye di committee for omwa akosi abempoma se o mpem ana abusuafo ni bi se o mpem anka o ntwe o ho free so me ya sure say committee ye ntua ka wo mu wo ofina committee so akatua bi anim ɛno ti sɛ bɛyɛ omudin ho bɛte no anka wɔn nyɛ de wɔn ntwe wɔn ɛsɛ amanfo bɛfi sɛ they have an interest bi wɔ mu a because abusua yie deɛ sɛnea ɛteɛ no ɔkyena yɛsɛ yɛyɛ nso abɔde kora wadi sika na ɛba bɛbata odin ho ebi a wabuild edin fɛfɛɛfɛ all the years ukodi obi ayi so committee nti wobɛwie na lifetime odin da hɔ ɛbɛsɛ odin it omani ade nti ade na ɔmo ntwom what is their interest wonye busua yɛsɛ wonye busua ne wobɛboae yɛsɛ wonye mi anka matwe me ho bɔkɔ because minim sɛ obi tena yi committee so ayetu ɔmo ka per diem bi animu certificate bi anim enko receive so ɛno nti kɛbɛ ya media anka ɔmo ntwe ɔmo na ka busuafoɔ nyɛ ɔmo
all right made us say yeah mamintio just why
Brekwesi, I think say kasa media kakra ba kwa me notice kakra say Ebenezer na yebe se ne se me patcho eya no kasa ne kasa no onhwe mu ye ko utwe na adwen si bibi so kra ba he didn't even bother to apologize na sa kasa no enye de se bio kasa sa akosua se wa na ye twi kasa no it doesn't look well enye kama Brekwesi enkoma ekoba me pese lumba busuafo no omunya mo ho ntia sese eyie no omuguso a wo mo sei no because wo mo asebi wo ma bo mo bro menye o sika nkom betu o mo botom sika e de abo eyie sese o mo ni no mo din e da abonten and I can tell you say enye o mo move dodo na bebe wo ha o mo mpese e bia ye de o mo din ba betu abonten sa asemasi a na obenten ama ye teku ana wa ma ye sempoa enti ye besre say one more many could ye na asem fa na asem nko because at this point it's like everybody is trying to prove a point.
Okay, made us see. Kwesi, Jamba. Tell Kwesi.
Kwesi Lumba. It looks like when him say owa said the netibeye. And nti no katra ye na say yetese owa me nsu na yinkofra adwena santoma adwena sa na yenko frasa antoma no I'm sure say he's a prophet who say da obeto form no ensem we na ebesisi na Kwame Nkrumah bof ba ku bi o say the independence of Ghana is meaningless unless it is linked to the entire West African state Africa kwesi nukra ba ku pe asema etie na enkopim say abusua betuma ye ba ku no matuma tenase a resolve ese Lumba no a year with here, we are far from getting closer to burying that Lumba.
Okay.
Because they say it's becoming, I say, a UTV, a series, you know, every week be a content or whatever episode 1, episode 2. Now we are in the financial episode. Me assure that next week we are going to have another episode.
All
but
right.
me mom dear, someone can say come home boom at their babang chrome say Ghana fire ready. See ye be born sawa e dey support Lumba busuafo e ma kodwofo so ye de hye ya ye da de Lumba ye dono no ya ready say be contribute ama na yie ayede na say busuafo mo ntia say dia obi afa ne sika nche de kotoko mai
okay Christiana so ten kan MCI eboa Rama ko Krekumante Kojo King Salamat Pinto Quentin Amwakon Peter Squad Dominic any more my cow boy did you the brave yeah that must say hadn't seen this King David and idea and I kakaka crebi namako King why Humberto Kwesi Abwajine make
Peace FM. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look